How's everybody doing? Wait for more people to get in here. Goose, just push me over. Hi, buddy. Are you going to help me? Are you here to help? Or are you just going to be... See, doesn't he look... Goose looks like the kid I was with yesterday. That's all I was saying that when I was there. Oh, watching those cows. Goose, you look like a baby cow. They have, like... not as floppy as ears. And you would look just like a baby cow. What's up, Brett? First one here. Look at this guy. Nova, that's not your spot. I have a futon in here and I didn't put the cover back on it. Now Nova's getting her muddy paws all over it. Oh, hi, Nova. You over to say hi? Alright, let me see if I can find my tools. I'm probably not going to be able to find shit. Get some... Really, Nova? Get off of him. It's wet here. So I do have these. I don't know what this is. Okay. My metric and my standard, but I'm missing a couple. Thank you. Goose, are you helping or are you getting in the way? Oh my goodness. They're both here. So, yeah, yesterday, my handlebars were getting... Hey, relax. We're getting stuck. It didn't want to turn. And I think there's a bearing in here. They connect right here. I don't know if you can see that. You're gonna be right in the way. Yeah, right here. I think I can take off. There's like 8 screws. Now Goose is in the way. There's 4 on this side, 4 on this side, right underneath. I think that's what's holding this on there. This has a part number on it right here. So I'm gonna try to take this piece out if I can. I haven't gotten a new one yet. I'm gonna just take it apart and look at it. I might be able to kind of clean it out. It might work better. Goose, did you find a comfy spot? But I gotta see if I have the right size. Yeah, that one's too big. I don't know what size this is, if I can tell. 5/16. Okay, that goes in this set. Okay, cool. So I actually have the whole set of the standard. Oh, no, I'm still missing one of the smaller ones. Maybe it's a 1/4 inch. Ooh, that's a little too big. It's probably metric, honestly. But let's try this one. Yep, so that one's too small. So it's definitely metric. It's in between these 2 sizes. Which makes sense. Because I don't think it's a US company. But now, I'm missing a couple on here. Probably the ones that I need. Because this looks too small. And a 10 is too big. I need like a 8 or a 6. probably a 6, but I'm missing a 6. That's way too big. Damn it, Goose, what did I do? I gotta find my other tool. I have another tool that I think has the right size on it. I was really hoping I had one in here, though. Hey, Jacob. I like your name. We have the same name. Oh, I figured out that farm that I went to yesterday. The owner of that farm is called Shank Farm. Isn't that a weird, crazy name for a farm? Shank Farm. But the owner, his name was Jacob. Also, he was like 70 some years old, and he died last year from a tree falling on him, which is a crazy way to go. So now I guess that guy I saw yesterday is maybe his son, who like takes care of the farm. Goose, there's some water here next to you. You're almost laying in a puddle. Yeah, the Bray Wyatt quote. It sounded familiar. I used to watch wrestling more than I do now. I'll watch highlights sometimes, but my brother's really big into wrestling. Hi, Nova. Did you bring the tool I need? No. Yeah, I used to watch him wrestle. He passed away too, didn't he? Or was it? Yeah. Alright, I gotta run inside real quick and see if I can find the other tool that I'm missing. And I figured this was gonna happen. Let me just double check out here, make sure. It's not out here. Right here. I'll be right back in a minute. Alright, I'm back with the dogs. Couldn't find what I needed. But I'm gonna... No, but don't take that. I'm gonna try something anyway. See if I can break these loose. Goose will let me be. What? I bet you a couple times. He's gotta be right up against my face. Okay, too much. Alright, let's see, this is a little bit too small. I'm gonna take one of these rags and put it in there and see if I can make it a little bit tighter. Because it's close enough where I feel like I can maybe break them loose anyway. But I don't want to like round out the screws. Goose, you're making this really difficult. He just like wants to be in my hand all the time. Arr. Arr. What is it? Yeah, right. You're just a sweetheart. Alright, buddy. Less rag. Let me see what I'm doing, please. Maybe a little more. Fold it over once. You want back scratches? You can see his collar really good. Goose. What? You stinky boy. You stinky boy. There you go, lay down. Thank you. Salt water, like I did yesterday. I don't know how to do that, but you can see it's all over my scooter now. Oh yeah, okay, so these are really grab something else to make this a little easier too. I know, buddy, I know. Oh my goodness. Lay on me. Dodge the goose. Hi. Do you like that spot, buddy? Hold on. I gotta be able to see. I don't care if you're in my way a little bit, but I guess I have to work blind now. I can't see Goose. Damn, I can't really get this on there like I was hoping I could. Bottom's kind of in the way. Do it justice. Yeah, Goose. He does this all day. I'm gonna end up rounding these screws out. I know it. I really should just get the right tool. That's way too loose. We're messing my tools up. Maybe I'll have to go to the store and get. Are you licking me? Stop. This one's too small. This one's even smaller. Yeah. It's definitely. Are these bigger? They look like they're the same size. Damn. This is upsetting. A lot of them are all the same size. That one's bigger, that one's smaller. Really need to find the other tool that I have to clean, or to work on this. I gotta clean it off too, it's all dirty. Yeah, my neighbors probably have one. I can probably go over there and ask them. It's definitely a 6. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, there's a bearing in this piece right here, this little piece. Giant screw on the bottom. And then there's 4 on each side, here and here. Sorry, it's this piece. And then I don't know about the rest of it. It's got 8 more screws here, 4 on each side. So I might have to take this whole piece out. But I like how the wires are outside. You don't have wires running up through it like the last model did. The last scooter I had actually broke here too, in the same area. But it was like where it connected together to hold it upright. It broke somewhere in here, like where it latches. So then, where there was another piece of metal here, and that piece of metal snapped. So I could hold the handlebars tight. If I was pulling them back a little bit, it was fine. But if you push the handlebars forward, there's nothing holding it, so the handlebars would just like fall forward. And now this one, it won't turn. Like it will, but it gets stuck. Let's see, what's this size? Bigger than that. Maybe that one's maybe this one's a 10. It is. I think. Okay, that's the right one for that. Don't need this. Oh, I can size it. I think that's the same size. That one looks way smaller. Maybe that one's a 5. I don't know if I need to take this off. Still feels a little loose, but it's not as loose as these. I may have to take these out too. Actually, that's the only thing connecting this back here. That's kind of like the piece that broke on my last scooter. Spin around here. Inside doesn't want to spin around. Inside here, there's like this piece that's inside the U-shaped piece. That's what broke on my last one. Yeah. I can't spin the camera around. Yeah, I mean, it's not fully broken. I can still ride it around, but I was just going really slow yesterday and not really turning the wheel much. This pops out, and then you're supposed to be able to drop it down. You have to pull both of these. Yeah. So maybe I just have to take this one screw out and I can pull this whole piece out. But then to get this off, I gotta take these out. Let's take this off first. And I might go see if my neighbor's got the tool that I need. Really don't want to mess up the screws or my tools. Doesn't feel like it's the right size. That would be really weird to have some screws metric and some screws standard. This one's coming right out. The other one felt like it was getting a little tighter, which is kind of weird. Came out a little bit, then it stops. Oh boy, no. It's just the Loctite, I guess. That would make sense. Second one. All right. I think that might be everything holding up. Be really gentle with it here. Goose, don't eat the screws. You eat the screws, I'm gonna have even more problems. You trying to help now? Trying to help again? Yeah, buddy. Nova's just over there supervising. She jumped back up on the futon, just taking a nap. Alright, I don't know about this. Why is that? Spinning. Don't know. It seems like it's not only does it go in between there, but then it like comes out into the holes, which doesn't really make much sense. I don't know how the hell I would get it out of there then, or how you would get it in. Maybe it's just frozen in there. Where's my hammer? Goose, you gotta be so close all the time. I really don't know. Whoa, vegan anthem. A lot of random letters. Cross between kale and Brussels sprouts. That's interesting. Yeah, electric skateboards, they're pretty cool. They won't let you send that without the letters in there? I don't think that's helping. I can hear my neighbors outside. Let me go ask them. It's not getting outside. Goose. I don't want to just walk into their garage. They don't have any like doorbell or anything over there. I poked my head inside, but I didn't see anybody. They were like in the back. But this piece should come out anyway. I don't know why this one piece isn't coming out. I know, Goose. You just want me to pet you. What? Goose, Goose. Yeah, you know the farm bill or whatever it's called. There's some new bill that they're trying to pass in the U.S. that'll erase like 1,000 welfare laws. Like everything that people, like the welfare people, have been working on. If it gets passed, it's gonna wipe all that away in one bill. Basically, the companies will be able to exploit animals as much as they want, and no one can do anything about it. It's really, really fucked up. Really fucked up for sure. What's in there? It just doesn't want to budge at all. That makes no sense to me. What do you think, Goose? He's so funny. It's one reason why I don't agree with the welfare stuff, trying to get little steps closer and closer. All it takes is them to pass one bill, like they're trying to literally erase everything. And the longer and longer it takes to get total liberation, it's going to be easier and easier for them to get these bills passed where they can just exploit animals as much as they want without any consequences. So if I take this bolt out, that'll take the wheel off, I'm assuming. It's the only place that the wheel's attached. But I'll still have this stuck to this. Just heard somebody drop some tools. I wonder if it's them. I wonder if they're working on something in the back of the garage. I don't know. Maybe that was more of a private area. Maybe before I take the wheel off, maybe I'll run to the store and get the one that I need to take these off. Yeah, fascism. Somebody called me a fascist today. Bolt underneath. Yeah, there's one. There's this one here. It's the only thing that's holding this part to this part. It's just that one bolt, because that's where the wheel turns. Let me see if I can get it. I might just take it off anyway. I'll put it back on. I want to go that way, right? Because it's upside down. Now it wants to turn. Probably would be better if I had a little air ratchet. My hammer is all broken. My hammer's all falling apart. It's all cracked. Now it's really cracked. I think I have another hammer like this anyway. My hammer's dead. Rip hammer. Should be able to get it now with the wrench. Get back in. This was really tight. It now. Wrap it in duct tape, yeah. That's the one thing that screws people over a lot when they're working on something, is they go the wrong direction. You go the wrong direction the first time, and then you like seriously over tighten things, because things are already going to be tight enough anyway, right? Especially something like that. It's the one single bolt holding this wheel on. That's going to be super tight. If you go the wrong way the first time, you're going to have a lot of issues trying to go back the correct way. It's going to really be tight. And it's hard when it's upside down for some people. You actually have to go to the right when it's upside down. It's got a lock washer and Loctite and all that stuff. And like I was saying before, you want to make sure that the tool is in there all the way. Sometimes people will put it in like halfway and then try to pry on it, and then you end up messing up the screw or messing up your tools. And then that's really bad. Really bad. That's like the last thing you want to happen. Then you can't put it back together, can't get it out. You gotta cut the bolt out, drill it out, do whatever. I probably had some stuff I could have sprayed on here to make it a little easier too, but it's a scooter, it's not a car. I didn't think it was gonna be. I mean, it's not too hard. I was able to get it. These would be easier because they're smaller. It's coming, I'm just taking my time. The camera keeps focusing different. Never say bully, coward. What do you mean? That's what a lot of the farmers are. They use fear and intimidation against the animals. Get them to do what they want them to do. That's a good definition of a bully. But I mean, if you're just talking about regular people that eat animals and use animals, then calling them a bully doesn't really make sense. Kind of understand that. It's just going to push people away. the same time, not every animal farmer is a bully, though. I'm sure there's some that actually take good care of their animals until they kill them. But you know, a lot of them are just bullies. They do bully the animals. I wish I had all my regular tools. I only have a couple of tools here because never finished moving all my shit from my old house. I should be able to just grab it with it. You're moving. Moving can be stressful. I hope it's easy for you. I didn't know the word bully came from bulls. Makes sense, I guess. What I'm trying to get out is this piece. There's a piece like right here. I think there's a bearing in here in the top that's messed up. But I took these screws out here and I thought I'd be able to pull like the top part of the handlebars out, and it doesn't want to come out. So I really need to take these off, but I don't have the right tool for it. I have his phone number over there. Maybe I'll text him. I just realized that. The giant ass screw. Fat ass washer. Big lock washer on there too. Why is that? Why does it not want to turn? It's still connected. Over here. Yes, that'll work. Yeah, well that makes sense. Duh. Probably gotta hammer it off. It's actually crazy how much it's turning now. Now it's like turning like super easy. I really should put something under here to hold the whole thing up. Maybe that's what I'll do next. I used to have a box. I would put it on. I don't know what happened to that. Like a wooden box. Maybe I can use this bucket. There's a bucket behind me. Yeah, speciesist language. Speciesist language is not good. I think we can all agree with that. You can just call shitty people, you know? Shitty human is a shitty human. Yeah, what did you mean about coward? Do you think coward? Where does the word coward come from? I understand when you call somebody like a cow because you think that they're fat, or like a pig because you think they're you know, gross or like dirty, or you call somebody a chicken because they're a coward. Like I see how that kind of ties in together. Coward has cow in it, but like, does it come from like cows being scared or something like that? Like you said, a bully is because bulls are aggressive. So like, is that where the word bully came from? Because bulls were aggressive? So normally when you call somebody a coward, I feel like that's similar to calling somebody a chicken. But in reality, a lot of chickens will run right up to you. They're not really scared. The cows that I went up to yesterday were scared. The sheep were scared. The sheep ran away all the way in the back and were totally out of sight within like 2 minutes. One with the tail. Having your tail tucked between your legs. That makes sense. Yeah. These dogs are just chilling. Goose finally relaxed, and Nova's up there and just chilling. Yeah. Makes sense. Unfortunately, there's a lot of words like that, isn't there? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lift this up. Man, this thing just like turns like super easy now. so easy it might just fall apart on me. I don't know. I just lock it back into place. Man, I wish it would turn that easy when I was riding it yesterday. Yes, Hughes. Watch out, buddy. Beep, beep. What do you think? What do you think, Goose? Yeah, watch out. Get this over here. Goose, now you're right in the way, buddy. And there goes. Shit. I didn't want it to fall that easy. I pulled on the brake line. Alright, well, there's the wheel. I didn't think it was going to fall off as soon as I picked it up. Okay. So there's one bearing. Actually, that might be what I was looking for. Yep. There it is. Look how fucked up it is. Literally pieces falling out. That's what happened the other day when I was riding it. It fucking broke. Completely locked up on it, and I popped it loose, and it literally almost threw me off my scooter. Luckily, I wasn't going that fast. I was able to slow down in time. But that's it. A whole bunch of the little rollers fell out. You can see how nasty it is. It's all rusted. It's pretty good. It's okay. I mean, it's still like rusted and kind of shitty around a lot of it, but this end totally got all chewed up the other day. Grinding. Turn it around and put it back in. Nah, it's toast. It's a weird shape too. It's like a cone shape. Bottom's bigger than the top. It like sits up into here. I wonder if, yeah, I can get this whole thing off now. You see that? See the shape of it? It's kind of interesting. It was all the way up in there. So I actually didn't need to take out the screws here. I can put them back in. I literally only had to take the one bolt out. It's actually super easy. I can clean all that. Hopefully I can get another one of these. And I can just put it back up in there. Don't ride your scooter in the rain. It's fucking waterproof, except for the bearing on the front. Jesus. Well, I actually didn't have to take these out at all, so that's cool. I'm glad I didn't. Goose, get away from that. I'm glad I didn't focus more on getting these out. And I tried that bottom screw because that was super easy. I gotta see if I can get this bearing now. Yeah, definitely got a whole bunch of crap on it. Sand and dirt. Stay up and get this one. I don't think I have any Loctite here to really put these back in properly, but I'm sure I have some at my other house. Old house. That should be fine for now. This one's weird. Like when they installed this screw, somebody didn't put it in cleanly or something. Didn't come out easy, didn't go back in easy. The other side was perfect. It's just all the stuff in here. It would come up, all the stuff would come up into this crack and go right down into the bearing. You could see like the bearing was right there. Like the top of the bearing was lined up basically with that crack. So, yeah. Alright. Hopefully I can get this piece pretty quickly. Alright, well, it didn't take me as long as I thought it was. Basically done already. I got 1,600 miles on my scooter. What is that, like 2,500 kilometers? Something like that. It tells me both, but I normally have it on miles. But it's been messed up for I've been able to notice it messed up for probably a couple hundred miles. But it just like finally broke the other day. Check the link. I'll be right back. Can you hear me now? Something weird with YouTube. I'm not muted when that happens. Like, I can't just hit the unmute button. It's just, like, the sound stops working. So I have to, like, close it and then reopen it. But, yeah. Thank you. It's, like, the exact same one. So I was saying, like, this is the good side. And this is the bad side. There's a part number on here, actually. I can see it. Part of it. And a name. But it's rusted, so I can't see the whole thing. Maybe I can clean it off. Rusted and has grease on it. I need to sand it a little. Might be able to see. I don't know if it's etched or just... I don't think it's etched on there. I think it's just stamped on there or whatever. So if I try to sand it off, I'll end up sanding the number off. 32905. And maybe another number. I can't tell. Yeah, it might take a while to get one, won't it? I wonder if you can see the number. See the number at the top? 32905, maybe? 329... Or maybe it's a 6. 32906. 32905. It might have another number after that, I can't tell, because it gets really shitty. And then there, it looks like there's some letters on the other side. It looks like it says B-O-M. B-O-M. I can't see anything after that. It's all black. But it looks like I'm cleaning it off a little bit, so. B-O-M. Maybe some hot water and some soap, I can clean it off a little bit if it's not destroyed. Definitely 3290. I think it does look like a 6. And I just got these gloves not too long ago. I got a hole in the side of this one. I need to replace the rear tire. Also, the problem with the rear tire on these scooters is that's where your power goes to. So you always got to be careful with the cord. I don't know if I should go through all the trouble of like taking the wheel off, putting another wheel on there. I just blow the tire up with air every once in a while. And then it's fine for a little bit. Did you find it, Coops? Okay, now it should be good. Yeah, that's literally it. Coops found it. That is the full part number. 32906. I was saying it's crazy that we could read it because you can only see about half of the ring. A lot of it's covered in grease and shit. You can hear me now, right? That site is only for only for Europe though. So I have to find an American website. Gotta find a place I can get it in the US. But it said they had like 300 of them in stock. 350 in stock. Something like that. Hopefully I can find it pretty easily. And then it just goes in there. You literally just put it in there and put the wheel on. It's like super easy. I just gotta clean it all out first. Maybe I should do that now. If I take this out, is it gonna flip over on me? Actually, it doesn't want me to take it out because of the cord. It sounds like there's shit up in there. Or does it just sit? It just sits right here at the bottom. So what's up there then? Is there another bearing in the top here? Maybe there is another bearing in the top. That one looks okay though. I thought it was up there and it fell down when I took the wheel off. But it actually goes in like towards the bottom here. There's another one up here. It's different though. So I think I got this cleaned out okay. Let me like stick this up in here a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Right, Goose, thanks for all your help. I couldn't have done it without you. Couldn't have done that without you, buddy. What do you have hanging out of your mouth? Some fur? Thanks, Goose. He's just chilling. Chilling with his big floppy ears. Goose, you look like a baby cow. He says, no. I'm not a cow, I'm a goose. What is it, buddy? He's like chilling hard. What's up, Axel? We took my scooter apart and found where it was broken. That's how the bearing's supposed to look. And that is the side that is toast. It broke on me the other day. Like 2 days ago. Totally locked up. And I was able to break it free. And it almost threw me off my scooter. But that's what it was. It fucking took a shit on that side completely. I had to take the wheel off. It was actually really easy. It was only one bolt. Took one bolt out of the bottom. And I could probably just put this in a little bit just to keep the hole closed up. I should probably clean this off. It actually looks pretty nasty. I got something here I can use. Should have one. It's probably not big enough. I don't think that's right. Or that one. Never mind. Too small anyway. So you can get my wire brush. I have a wire brush around here somewhere. I'll clean this off a little bit. It's old Loctite in there. A local bike shop, I can go check. There is a place down the street that sells bikes and scooters. You might have one. Can you hear me? Or did it cut my sound out again? But thank you. That looks like the right part there. Coops found the part for me. Axel, you're fixing your bearings in your legs after that walk. It was a hell of a walk. What was the time in between the two? It was only like a week. You only rested for like a week and then you did it again. Axel, do your legs feel like this bearing? Gonna claim bankruptcy. That's not good. It's gonna mess your credit up for a while. Right leg's as bad as the bearing, yeah. Oh, it's 3 weeks. That's more time than I thought. Yeah. I hear ya. I fucked up my right knee a while ago. And every time I walk like 15,000 steps or 20,000 steps in a day, it always bothers me for a couple of days. Or if it's really cold, like I can feel it in my knee. You know, some people say that when they have like arthritis or whatever, they can feel it kind of hurts their joints a little bit. I kind of get that in my knee. Oh, sorry, Goose. Just bumped into Goose. Yeah, call the bike shop. Yeah, well, now that I have the part number, it'll be easy to see if they have a replacement. Maybe they could deliver it here to be here like tomorrow or something. Or I'll just walk there, take my old scooter. Yeah, Jason, I understand. Still promoting veganuary because it does change a lot of people's perception. But we have to frame it correctly, right? We gotta not just say, oh, here, look into veganuary. You know what I mean? We have to explain to people that it's for the animals and not just for your own selfish wants. But I did veganuary. I was already vegan, but I signed up for all of them because I wanted to know more what they were about. So I could help other people with them. And when I did it last year, they did send a lot of stuff about the animals, but it was mainly focused on not eating animals. But it was like talked about how many lives you can save and things like that, which I really liked. But I went through some of the emails because I'll still get emails from them every once in a while. I went through some of the emails from the last month or so, and it was talking about the new CEO, and it had a very, very strong welfare message. A lot more of a welfare message than what I got like when I first signed up for it. So it doesn't seem like it's going down the right path. What's up, Wes? I see your comments. Sorry if I missed some. Yeah, my last scooter was a G2. I had a G2, and then I upgraded to the G4. I think it's a G2. But it had the same kind of issue with my handlebars. Not the same, but instead of not being able to go side to side, something broke, and then the handlebars were able to go forward, like they would fall down forward. So if I can ride it, if I go really slow and I hold the handlebars up, then I have no problem like turning and everything. But if I were to like slam on the brakes, I would go flying right off the front of the scooter because the handlebars aren't going to hold you up. So I rode it really slowly for like a week. I still had to like go to work, and I still rode my scooter to work. But I just went really slowly and was extra cautious to give myself like more time to. I tried to not use the brakes. That's what I did. So I would, if I had to stop at a stop sign, I would just let off the throttle and slow down, to a stop without using the brakes really. And then I didn't really have a chance at like going over the handlebars. So like if I had to go to the scooter store, the bike shop, to pick it up, I could probably ride my old scooter and just kind of do that, go really slow. But that piece that broke on the other scooter, it was all like welded together. Unlike this, how it's just a bunch of screws. So to replace that one piece on the old scooter, I would have had to like cut the weld off, take that piece off, get the new piece, and like weld it on. It would have been a lot more work than this one. And I wanted to upgrade it anyway, so when that one broke, I just bought this one. I still have the old one. Like racist free Mondays. Yeah, but I don't ever tell anyone to like do veganuary for a month, and see how you feel. Like I tell them to just go vegan and use something like this to help make the first month easier, but don't stop. Like don't just try it for a month, like actually do it. That's what I mean, like challenge 22. That doesn't mean just like try it for 22 days, see how you feel. It means go vegan, use this for the first 22 days or whatever if you need to. It'll make the first few weeks a little bit easier, but don't stop. I really like 10 weeks to vegan because it helps you for 10 weeks. It's way longer than all the other ones. So if you really need help, sign up for that one. That'll help you. Sign up for all of them. You know what I mean? You can do one and then do another one, then do another one. You'll have help for a long time. It'll make it normal. I mean, that's the whole idea, right? Is you sign up for one of these challenges so it normalizes living vegan. And then once it's normal, that's just the way it is, So I think we can use they're tools. I think we can use them. We just have to make sure that we frame it correctly. Yeah, hopefully the bike shop has it. That would be cool if they just have it in stock. What's up, Michelle? Would ditch it? What are you talking about? that's a good idea, Brett. The old scooter might have a bearing I can use. I don't know, but it might be worth taking a look. That's why I kept it, right? Because then I could use, mainly it was the battery. Because the battery was still okay. You know, it was used, so it wasn't as good as it was brand new. That was another reason why that's why I got this one, because the battery's a lot bigger. But yeah, maybe I'll go grab my other scooter and bring it out here. We can look at it. Minion King, what's up? Whoops. Oh, damn. Damn, Michelle, you knocked a tooth out? Almost? That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, one of my buddies got one of these really fast scooters, and I told him to be careful. Told him to get a helmet for, wear it every time for a long time. Like, I don't wear a helmet much anymore, but I don't go super fast. But I've been riding a scooter like this for 7 years, and I know all the routes that I take. Like, if I'm going a new route, if I'm going somewhere that I haven't been before, I'll get on Google Maps and I'll go down the road on my phone, and I'll look at the sidewalk and I'll look at the road and I'll map out where I'm gonna go before I go. So I know if I don't have a safe route on that street, I'll go a longer way down a back road, and just I'll know that I have a safe route to take. The guy I know got a really fast scooter like this, didn't care about anything. He would, and it's one you sit on too, so it was really low. I like standing on mine because I'm taller than the cars. I can see cars all around. I'm taller than some trucks, standard size trucks. I can see over the top of standard size trucks when I'm on my scooter. He was going down the sidewalks, and you'll go down one sidewalk, it'll have a ramp, and then you get to the next sidewalk across the street, and it's just a curb. And he hit one of those curbs head on one time, going super fast, and flew off the scooter and landed right on his face. He broke his jaw. He woke up in the hospital, so he was all fucked up. And he only had the scooter for a couple of weeks. And I had another friend who had one, and he was like a really big guy, like pushing the weight limit of the scooter, and not the most agile, I guess you could say. And he was going down a sidewalk, and the sidewalk went around a fire hydrant, and he just like didn't react in time and like ran into the fire hydrant. He did the same thing. He landed on his face. He didn't get hurt as bad as the other guy. I don't think he was going as fast. But he showed up at work. He was on his way to work, and he showed up at work, and he was just bleeding all down his face and shit. It looked like he just got jumped out in the parking lot. I was like, man. I just took him right in the break room. I'm like, tending to his wounds. It's like, man, you should go home. Like, he was all fucked up. I don't remember if he was wearing a helmet or not. I think he might have even been wearing a helmet. You know what? Maybe he wasn't. I think he just wore. I think he started wearing a helmet after that, though. But yeah, they're very dangerous. I fell off of my old one, but I wasn't going very fast. Um, but it hurt my wrist. My wrist is still messed up sometimes. My wrist still hurts. And I landed on my elbow. My elbow had a hole in it. And my shoulder and my hip. I fucked my hip up. I landed mainly on my hip. And my wrist and my elbow. Basically my right side. But I didn't hit my head at all. But I wasn't going very fast. I was only going maybe 10 miles an hour. But it fucking hurt, definitely. My hip hurt really bad for a while. My hip still hurts sometimes, but I wasn't looking where I was going. I was looking off to the side and I hit a pothole. And if I was going faster, I probably would have just gone right over it. But because I was going so slow, my front tire just dipped down into it and it threw me off the scooter. But yeah, definitely be careful. Beastmaster, what's up? Yeah, data centers use a shitload of water. Yeah, so the people that want to change will change. The people that aren't gonna change, don't want to change, aren't gonna change. I learned a lot just from Google too. Google and ChatGTP, asking to look things up and going through the sources and doing the research myself. I'm back in the comments, I think. You're vegan, put chickens in your yard. That's funny. Evil Knievel. Yeah, where is Evil? He hasn't been here today, has he? Yeah, people want to change through telling them we should have a month against discrimination. We need to tell them to just stop discriminating. I agree. Where are you from, Michelle? Yeah, I know who Evil Knievel is. There's somebody that comes to the streams that's also named Evil. Is it speciesist to have a dog named Goose? What if I get a goose and I name him Dog? Then is it okay? I dated a girl back in high school, and she had a hamster named Kitty. What's up, 40? In New York? You're from New York? That's cool. I like New York. You had a cat named Pigeon? That's cool. Well, you are in the machine, people. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Yeah, you don't want to, when you get older, you don't want to fall. I feel like my hip, it aged 10 years when I fell. Angel, you're sassy. I like you. Thanks for being here. The old bearing comment for my other scooter. Yeah, I'll go grab it. We can check it out. A barnacle. That's like Goose. Goose, you're a barnacle. Nice, you did some Discord outreach. Was it on somebody's channel? I was watching VPM earlier. Yeah, New York's expensive, isn't it? Retired early from a neck injury. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 40. We took this bearing out of my scooter. Look at, like, it broke on me the other day. Look, all the teeth fell out when I pulled it out of there. It's supposed to look like that, but it was grinding and broke. Dumped out some of the little rollers. So now I got to get a new bearing. Throw a new bearing in there. But it was easy to take apart. Goose, you're in my way. Moo Moo Meadows. That's a cool name. Happy Friday. You ran with the devil. You're a Satanist? Satanist. Join the club with the Satanists. Look at Nova. 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 What are you doing? Nova. Nova. There she is. Hi, Goose. You want attention too? Oh my goodness. You're so dirty, buddy. You get so dirty. You're trying to curl up into a little ball. You're a giant ball. I know, I always forget what day it is too. Goose, your ear is so gross. We need to clean your ears. You need another bath. You're stinky. You're a stinky goose, aren't you? Are you Jew or Arab? I'm Jewish on my mother's side. My great-grandmother was Jewish. And on my dad's side, they're Catholic. But I'm a Satanist. All hail Satan. Satan. We believe in Tofunya. Satan's kinder to animals than God is, though. So I have trouble getting behind God. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my other scooter. I'll be right back. Goose is probably gonna follow me. Nova might stay here, I don't know. She might follow me too. I'll be back in a minute. One thing I really like about my old scooter is the lights on the side where you stand. Down here it lights up really cool. The new one doesn't have that. I mainly like that because at night it was easier to see, but now I don't really ride it at night anymore because I don't. There's jobs. One job I used to go to work early in the morning when it was dark out, and then another job I used to come home late at night when it was dark. play. But here's where it broke. See, it snapped right here. The screw, it broke the screw in there, and it broke the piece of metal. Goes back up. See, it went on like this. My finger. See, it went in like that. And it goes forward. But it might be the same, might have the same bearing in here, I don't know. I can't get to it. That's welded together. See, a lot of this is welded. See, this piece is welded on here. The bottom is welded together. So maybe I have to take all these out. Like what I thought I had to do on that one. Maybe I have to do that on this one. Oh, this looks like a pain in the ass. Goosey's a Newfoundland. He's laying up against my back. Hi, buddy. Just chilling. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Aren't you, buddy? So he's got to be right next to me. Nova doesn't care. She's sleeping over there. She likes it. She likes chilling out here where it's cold. These kids, Goose did not get over. Yeah, Goose likes the cold too. He was laying like on the concrete floor out here. It's gotta be freezing. Now he's on there's a little piece of carpet here he's laying on. Soy boys. Yeah, this piece, this piece was the same part as this piece, and they broke. It broke right here. But this piece was welded to this piece. But it had like a screw going through it, and it put pivot on the screw so you could put it down. Or something like that. I don't know if I have the right size for these. They look like they're the same size that I don't have. Oh, wait a minute. No, they're 5s actually. They're smaller than those, so I can get them out. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, it's welded down here. It's welded shut. Or there's a ring going around and just something in the middle. But it's welded together. So it's totally closed. Unlike that one. It had the bolt. There is a bolt in here. If I take this out. Which this is all rusted. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that out very easily. But looks like I gotta take this out, and there's a bolt in here. I don't know if I have to take. I think I do have to take that out, don't I? Maybe I can take it off with these little screws. I can take this off and then get to that bolt without taking this off. And then there's 2 screws inside here too. So maybe I can take these 2 screws off, take these off. These go all the way through. No. There's 4 on this side and 4 on this side. I don't know. There's a lot of screws. What's up, Dennis? That one. How are you doing? Yeah, Harry Pothead. There was a guy here earlier. I'm not Jewish. My great grandmother was Jewish. My mom, on my mom's side, but she's not even Jewish. Satanism, where you believe in Satan. The all-powerful Satan, king of the proteins. Alright, let's try to get some of these out. Oh man, they should not be this hard to get out. I'm gonna be upset. This is... It's hard to get these out. 1. See if I can move these cords out of the way. Get in there. Shit. See, that was definitely not in all the way. Mess up this screw. Come back to that one. Fuck. I'm gonna mess my tool up already. Too tight. I don't know why that one feels so loose. Maybe because I just loosened it, but... Wouldn't bother. It's definitely metric. You're gonna need more of these. I wish I had my little air hammer. All my sockets. Or my little hex heads. I would take these right out. I don't know. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I'm more atheist too. Dennis, you are applying supremacy. How is it supremacy if I say other animals can be treated different? Seem very smart. Who are you talking about? Me? I'm not very smart. Parents do not treat their children as property. Shoes? Party? A shoe party? Dennis always comes back to what about humans that aren't sentient? But what about humans that aren't sentient? Just leave them alone. What about them? Man, this is not gonna work. And if they don't have the same moral value as a human that's sentient, they still have a value to other sentient beings, so just leave them alone. That doesn't give you a justification to mistreat other sentient beings. It shouldn't be that hard. And saying that you don't care what other animals do to you, that doesn't just make you doesn't make you consistent. It makes you sound like you're not telling the truth. So you basically, like, wouldn't care if somebody comes and takes your life? I don't think so. Definitely gonna fuck my tools up here. These are too tight. God damn it. I don't think I'm gonna get these off like this. I need a bigger tool or I'm just gonna mess these up. Not good, not good. Alright, let me see if I can take this off. These look like they're deeper. These are like really shallow, so I put my tool into it and it only goes in a little tiny bit and it just like comes back out. These actually have, these socket heads are a little bit better. And they're smaller and they're not as tight. So they're gonna come out a lot easier. Hopefully I can take this piece off and then take this one out and get what I need to get. Maybe I don't even have to take the ones on the side off. That would be nice. Should probably switch the dogs out sometime soon too. It's been 2 hours. Actually, a couple of them have been in there for longer than 2 hours. Do it after I get this one screw out. Well, Dennis, isn't that what you're saying? You're not vegan because you think vegans are inconsistent. Because what about non-sentient humans? But what does that have to do with you living vegan? It literally has nothing to do with you living vegan. Just leave animals alone. Leave non-sentient humans alone too. It's not that difficult. Boink. Okay. Put the Loctite on too low on that. When you put Loctite on a screw, you're not supposed to put it in the middle of the screw. You're supposed to put it towards the top of the screw. It looks like they put it in the middle. I don't know. Or they put a shitload on there. You're not supposed to put that much on there either. Alright, I'm gonna go get some... Gonna go bring some more dogs out. I don't know if I'm gonna let them come in the garage though, because they're gonna fuck with me. Potentially hurt themselves. So I'm just gonna let them out in the yard. I'll be right back. My knees. Out. Come on. You step all over all the stuff I don't want you to step on. You're gonna hurt yourself. Steph, you can probably stay. Come on, Goose. You need to come in here, though. No, Daphne. Go. Goose, come here. Come on, don't stand in the doorway. No, I can't see. The wild shepherds. Fucking crazy ass dogs. Crazy dogs. Alright, Goose. Don't sit on all that stuff. Come over here. Back over here where you were. I just had one out. Okay. Where was I? Nope. Nope. Stay back. Come on, buddy. You don't need to be up against the door. There's a monster out there. Earth. Give them water. I let them out. They got a water bowl over there on the deck. I let them out, and Lulu ran outside, and she jumped right into the water bowl with her 1 foot. She was trying to jump on Goose, but she landed in the water bowl. So they got water. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Why am I not letting the dogs do as they please? What are you talking about? I don't want them to come over here because this is where I have the screws and my tools and the little pieces of metal, little metal shavings and shit like that. I don't want them to get it in their paws. I don't want the shepherds in here because if they knock that scooter off that bucket and it lands on one of them, they're going to get seriously hurt. Goose is more chill. He pushes on things sometimes, but he's not going to like run around. They got the whole yard to play in. Bike rides, first week of April. Nice. What's up, Alicia? The dogs have their own minds. Yeah, sure. Just like a child, but it doesn't mean that they know what's best for them. You have to look out for them. Make sure they don't get into shit that they're not supposed to be getting into. You just let your dog do whatever they want, and they end up drinking fucking coolant out of the garage. They're gonna die. You're not gonna blame the dog. You're gonna it's the person, it's the human that's supposed to be their guardian. It's gonna be to blame. Dennis, what are you talking about? A Rottweiler? Thanks, Alicia. Yeah, I figured out the bearing was messed up like I thought. I got it out. This is my old scooter. That's my new scooter. But here's the bearing. That's what it's supposed to look like. And then and this side was all messed up. When I pulled it out, all the little pieces came out. All the little rollers came out. A bunch of metal shavings. It was all broken up in there, which is what I figured. So now I'm trying to take this one apart. Oh, that helps a little. I'm trying to take this one apart to see if it's got the same bearing in here. I might be able to take the bearing out of this one and put it in that one. If not, though, on the back side, we were able to see a part number on here. And Coops found that part. On a website. See, I'm going to take this off, though. So I can move these out of the way more. Which I can, because this is the one that was actually loose. Woof! Come on. Come on. Can I have that, please? Give me that. Thank you. Smack my thumb here. My shitty broken hammer. I think I need to take this off. It's still all spinning together like I was hoping it wouldn't. How does this come off here? Like this? Or like this? I'm gonna have to stand up for this. Yeah, Brett, I don't know what that person's problem is. I hope they don't have any children or pets. Probably let their children just eat paint chips and let their dogs drink coolant out of the garage. Yeah, right, Axel? That's basically what I was saying, too. When I say my dog, I mean the dogs that I care for. Like when I say like my dad or, my brother or my sister, that doesn't mean that I own them. They're not my property. When I say my dog, it's like my friend. Sorry, I'm probably back in the comments here. Your dog looks like a Rottweiler? Which one? The Shepherds, the German Shepherds that were just in here, they ran by. There's just 2 German Shepherds. He's a Newfoundland. The other one's a Husky. Then I have a couple like Terrier mixes, Great Dane mix. They're inside. I'll bring them out soon. Dennis, you talking shit about 40? Did you guys see that lady comment on my short the other day? She said, you can't even sex chickens until they're 6 weeks old. And the more I thought about that, the more I realized most chickens don't even live to be 6 weeks old. Most chickens are killed, specifically the ones that you use to eat them, they're killed before 6 weeks old. So I don't know what the fuck she was talking about, but probably a certain kind of chicken. Whatever kind of chicken she had or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, some people like had a little backyard farm and then they think that all the animals are like the animals that they had. And that really couldn't be further from the truth. Probably move this. Oh, now you can see Nova and Goose. What if somebody made sentient plants? Genetically modified plants to be sentient? That would be fucking weird. Don't do that. Am I going the wrong way? I think I just started going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. I just don't know if I'm going anywhere. Well, it's only hard for a second. Now it's way easier. I see the bolt. I hear... That sounded like Daphne. That's Lulu. Don't eat my rose bush. I see you. You can't come in, sorry. Okay, now I can get to this bolt in here. Let me see what size this one is. Yeah, Axel, I agree with what you're saying there. If the person has no sentience, then it's not the same kind of moral issue as a person that is sentient, right? But there's definitely other issues there. Yeah, Sugar's your adopted sister. I call Nova my girlfriend. Right, Nova? You're my girlfriend because you take all my time and all my money. She's like, huh? And then I call him Gooseberry because he's the third wheel. Right, Goose? Right, Goose? I thought he was going to put his hand on my shoulder. This one, the black one. He's a Newfoundland. A Newfie. People call them Newfies. Right, bud? He's gotta be on me. when you're timed out, I can't see what you're typing. But I see that, so you're not timed out anymore. If you were timed out. What did you break? Check out this bearing. This. That's what it's supposed to look like. That's what it looks like. It's got destroyed. So I'm trying to take this other scooter apart. Because that's my scooter. This is my old scooter. Trying to see if it's got the same bearing in it. Probably could have just looked at some specs first, but oh well, we're here now. Uh-oh, you know what? Uh-oh, no. Attack of the Nova. I don't think I have the right size for this one. This looks like a 8. I don't have that. The other one was a 10 in the other scooter, but this one's smaller. Let's see if one of these standard sizes fits. Nova, what are you doing? Nope, don't come over here. Well, that's kind of loose, but I think it might work. Hopefully. Hopefully this works. Let's see. No, please don't come over here. Wait till I clean up. Go back where you were. No, don't go. Definitely don't go under there either. There's broken glass under there. I haven't cleaned up yet. That was not tight at all. Awesome. This will come out really easy. I can almost spin it all the way around, but I can't. God, at least one screw was easy for me to take out. It's a lock washer there. That was not locked very well. What is that? Now what? There's a ring here. No, back up. Back up. No, not you, Goose. Come on, buddy. Ugh. Gonna lose this shit. I should just clean this up. Just clean this up right now. That Goose is up on the futon. That's funny. Hi, Nova. Hi, my pretty girl. When I first got Nova, we used to hang out here and chill on this futon. I used to have like a TV out here and my little electric Blackstone griddle. I used to cook out here in the summertime, or basically all the seasons except for winter because it gets cold out here. We used to just hang out here. is all kind of dirty here. I don't know what to do here now. I was hoping that I could just pull this up and out, but I don't think it's gonna come out. I need something else to get this scooter up off the ground now. This ring on here. Doesn't seem like it's really doing anything. A lot of times rings like that will go into a groove. You put the ring on and it gets smaller and it'll like hold that wheel in there, but it's not, doesn't look like it's in any type of groove or anything. Can you not come over here please for a minute? Stay here with Goose. You're really getting all my shit too, aren't you? Let me just clean this up and move this stuff. No, back up. You guys are still gonna manage to come over here and mess with this stuff, probably. Don't go under there. Screwdrivers in here somewhere. Seriously? Seriously? Guess all my little screwdrivers are inside. Over. Be careful over there. Goose, back up. Back. 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 Keep going. Thank you. A paint can opener. This might work. These dogs. Excuse me, guys. Alright, you want to go outside with the shepherds? Nova, you're standing on me. Nova, you got your butt in my face. What is this? I know, you want to be brushed? I should brush her today. Thank you for stepping off of me. Go get him. Lulu jumps straight over Nova. I gotta watch Goose though, so he doesn't hump her. Maybe I'll bring Goose back in here. Goose, come back in. Come on, Goose. Come on, Goose. I know, Lulu's crazy, isn't she? She's a crazy dog. Goose. You gotta sit right there, buddy. I need something else to fry this. Oh, while I fry it open. Goose. I need to use both hands. Okay, there we go. These actually work pretty well for this. Now, was that in? It doesn't look like that was even in any type of groove, which is really weird. Maybe on the one side? I don't know. Oh, there is another. Can you see that? Does it spin around? There's another little screw here. I need to take that screw off to get this ring off. Then it looks like it should drop. Or maybe it'll drop a little bit like that. I don't know. Get caught back up here. Watch where you're walking, Goose. Plants are sentient. What kind of scooter? They're see, this one was a Kugo, and then they merged with another company, and the new one is it's called a Kukirin. 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 Yeah, right. Dog has a 6 head? What are you talking about, Goose? Goose, are they talking about you, buddy? They talking about you? He's the sweetest boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You putting my hand? Are you putting my hand in your mouth? Where's your teeth? Where's your teeth? You got my thumb? You're so funny. I got your lip. I got your lip. Yeah, he's a Newfoundland. A vegan mechanic. Yeah, I used to work on cars. In different machines. Don't lick my hand. That's probably from the dirt and shit. I used to work in construction. I used to work on cars. I used to work in a machine shop. I used to be the hardware guy for a while too, so I know all about different types of screws and bolts and things like that. What's up, Ben? You got a new picture? I can't see it, it's too small. Yeah, my other dog, she's a husky. I'm trying to get caught up in the chat here. Sorry, I was behind. I wasn't paying attention. Then from Berlin is top secret. Goose found a spot. Did you find your spot, buddy? That's where Nova was laying earlier. No, he took it. Nice, that sounds good. I haven't eaten much today. After this, I'm gonna go make some food. Plants can't be subjective? Plants don't have a subjective experience of the world? Goose is definitely a someone. Yeah, my gloves are pretty clean, but not the cleanest. I mean, I've been using these rags to try to wipe stuff off, but I don't want them licking them. I'm trying to eat them. Dennis is crying. Alright, I call back up. My phone is sentient. It tells me when the battery's getting low, and it tells me that it doesn't want to die. Please charge me. And then it starts talking really slow when it gets really close to dying. So I think my phone's sentient. It says, I'm dying, please charge me. Alright, where was I here? Maybe I gotta take this one out as well. I feel like that wouldn't really be holding anything in, but maybe it is. It doesn't move. The rest of it. I need another bucket. I need another bucket or something to put this one on. I wish I had that box. Where is that box? I used to put this on a box, but I don't think it's out here anymore. Maybe I could just use a cardboard box since this one's not that heavy. I do have some cardboard boxes over here. Scooter's like half the weight as the other one too. Felt like it dropped. Hey, look at that. Does not look like it's the same. Battery's dead. It's different. It's just like a flat bearing. It's not like a cone like the other one is. So yeah, that's kind of sucks. What a weird design here too. What the fuck is this ring even for? I feel like this ring should snap into something to keep it from dropping like that, but it doesn't. All right, well, I guess that answers that. Now I gotta put this one back together because maybe I'll ride this one to the scooter store and see if they have the other one. Really seems like there's no reason for that ring to be in there at all. Maybe it's just to block dirt from getting into the cylinder, maybe. I don't know. That already bit, it looks like. Well, now I'm throwing tools. I went in surprisingly easy. You're vegan for 15 years? Cool. You should understand that we should take care of animals, not just let them do whatever they want. Right? These domestic animals. And look at sanctuaries, they don't just have the animals just roaming. They can come and go whenever they please. You still take care of them. Don't even have leather shoes. I still have some leather things in my closet. I don't wear them anymore. I found out I was wearing a hat like last month. I put this old hat on that I haven't worn in a really long time, and I was wearing it one day, and I don't know what it was, but for some reason I was like, I wonder what this is made out of. And I looked at the tag, and it said 10% of the inside of the hat was wool. And I didn't even realize it. I've had the hat for years. But I was only wearing it in my house. I didn't even wear it out anywhere. And it doesn't look like, the outside obviously wasn't wool. You can't see any wool when you're wearing it. And it was only 10% of the inside lining. It's like not a lot, like not something that you would really notice unless you looked at the tag. I was like, damn, I guess I'm not wearing this anymore. Even though still, like I said, you can't really see that it's has wool on the inside. So I mean, I guess even if you're wearing it, it's not like other people are gonna be like, you're wearing a wool hat. But I don't know. It's like, I have other hats, I'll just wear a different hat, you know? Not gonna buy another hat like that again. But I still have a leather jacket, I have a leather backpack, have leather shoes. But you know, this is stuff that I've bought a long time ago, like years and years ago, or was given to me as a gift. And obviously I don't wear them anymore. I don't use the backpack. I don't think I really ever used the backpack. I just something I got from an event one time because I thought it was cool. And it's just like lived in my closet. But I want to take the jacket and turn it into a piece of activism. I've talked about it a few times. I want to put the jacket in a frame, hang it on the wall, and put like a picture of me with a sheep in there with the jacket, and this little story about why I would never. I spent some time on a farm that had a rescued goat. Like they rescued this goat and it was at the farm. And that was one of the moments that I reflect on that made me decide to live vegan. I think that would be a good story to put in like a frame with the leather jacket and explain why I would never buy a leather jacket again. I figured that's the best thing I could do with it. Instead of just like throwing it away or giving it to somebody or. Animals are people. There's been multiple court cases where judges have legally decided that to give personhood to animals. What do you say about that? Ah, I got these two. Let me put these back in. Even though, what the fuck are these for? These two screws I took out that I don't think they really had much to do with anything either. I really don't understand how this scooter is engineered. The new one is way better. It's so much simpler. Is that the best way to say that? Like this one seems like it was kind of over-engineered. I guess that's what you get when you go from like the 2 to the 4. Or whatever, whichever one this is. Maybe this is a G1. Maybe this is the first one. Okay. We got up to 30 likes. Thanks for the likes, everybody. Maybe I'll keep streaming more. Maybe I'll go make some food. Maybe I'll take you guys with me. What you guys want to go? We'll turn it into a cooking stream. Oh, there's the little screwdriver I was looking for earlier. I must have like not seen it when I opened the door. Weird. Alright, you just want to go outside? He's like, I'm ready. Lulu is right outside the door. She's just staring at me. Hold on. Look. Oh my gosh, Daphne. Lulu's a gremlin. Look at the gremlin. She acts so simple. She's vicious. She looks so cute. But she's deceiving. She's the wild one. She's just waiting to pounce. Ah! Right on cue. Look, there's Nova in the distance. Daphne's down there. Look at Nova. Get off my rose bush. Alright, let's go, Goose. No, don't come inside. No. Come on, Goose, come out. Stop. She's crazy. Like Daph's like, chill out. Hey, don't do that to Nova. Nova's gonna get you. They were going at it the other day, Lulu and Nova. Nova came inside and her nose was all a little bloody. She like bumped her nose on it. Or Lulu like bit her a little bit. You have sharp puppy teeth, huh? You got sharp puppy teeth? Row, row, row. I don't even know if there's a dog out there. Come on, Noah. See your mohawk. She's got her hackles. Just a little bit. She's like, don't bother me. Lulu! You got your toy? Hi, Daphne girl. Hi, Daphne girl.
Hi, baby. Hi.
Lulu. She's like, what? Lulu. Daph. Hi, Daph. Hi, Daph. Alright, I have to change some of the dogs out. Let's see. How are we going to do this? I'm trying to only let Raya out by herself because I don't want her to mess up her stitches. She got a spade like a couple days before I got her, so she was getting a little crazy with the other dogs. I don't want her doing that with her while she's trying to recover. All right, come on, Lulu. Be right back. Come on, get out, get out. What is that? Goodbye. Every time you hear sirens around here, they're going to a car accident most of the time because people don't know how to fucking drive in this town. Here's Fia. Hi, baby girl. Oh my goodness. Don't jump on me. Don't jump, don't jump. Oh my goodness. She got so much energy. Stop jumping on me. Hold on, you're licking the phone. Here, come over here. You're so fast. You have to pee? You have to pee? Good girl. That's what I was waiting for. Good girl. You sit. Good girl. Good girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. I know. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. You're crazy. I'm gonna go get Bo and bring Bo out here for you because you like playing with him. Ah, don't jump. Alright, I gotta go get a different dog. I'll be right back. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I just got a new bag of food, and when I came in here, Goose had his head completely in the bag of food. There's nothing in it. It's empty. He had his head completely in the bag of food, and he couldn't get it out. And he was just running around with the bag of food on his head. That was hilarious. Come out too. Come on. Come out. Bo. What is it, Nova? Fia loves Bo. Here's a buddy. Oh, don't jump on me. Goose. Hi, Goose. Hi, Goose, bud. Fia. That was crazy. Tell her, Goose, if you don't want her to jump on you. Fia, your whole head goes inside his mouth. Goose is gonna get you. Nova, leave him. Stop. Stop, Nova. You don't need to get involved. Ah. Alright, that's it. Come on, you two get into it. Goose, why are you barking at him? Shh, 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 shh. Hey, hey, hey. It's okay, bud. What are you barking for? Goose, you're so loud. It's okay, buddy. He wasn't even doing anything to you. Are you mad that he was trying to hump Fia? Hi, Nova. Nova let me trim some of her nails this morning. Not only did we trim them, but then we used the little grinder and grinded them down a little bit. She never let me do that before. Right, Nova? Right, Nova? And I trimmed some of Goose's nails, too. He was okay. He didn't really care. And grinded his down, too. Nova. Is that really necessary? Goose is like, let me just drink the water. Oh, Bo's pooping. Give him some privacy. Bo, he's walking. He was walking while he was pooping. I thought he was going to walk out from behind my head while he was still pooping. What's up, Tessa? Evil's been here. We were talking about you earlier. Good boy, Goose. Crazy Bo. Back up a little bit. You're too close to the camera. Nobody can see you. He's like, I don't care. Just pet me. Oh my goodness. Oh, Goose. Oh, that was gross. She just wiped all his slobber on my ear. That was a little unnecessary, buddy. Yes, I'll pet you. Nova. Let them play. Good for you. Goose, if you can't play nice, you're gonna go back inside. I got her some nail polish for her nails. One day I'm gonna paint her nails. That's the ultimate goal. Right, Nova? Right, Nova? I'll get you more water. They drank it all. I know. Goose and Bo drink so much freaking water. I'll bring a bowl out here for them. And they'll drink it all before, like, Nova even gets any. He sees the neighbors. What is it, bro? What is it, buddy? Don't jump on me. Hey. Ah! Attack of the land shark. Ow, that's my hand. Fia identifies as a land shark. Don't you? Yeah, Rosie's been feeling great. She's been feeling too great. She tries to outrun me and play with me and play with other dogs when she's supposed to be not really playing that much. I know. I'll bring her out in a few minutes. What's up, Mason? Bo, you're such a handsome boy. I got him a new blue collar. I didn't take the orange one off yet. I just put the blue one on him yesterday to make sure it fit good. The orange one still has his tags on there, so wanted to move the tags over to the other one, but I have to like unbend the metal and bend it back on. Nova! Be nice. She gets aggressive when she humps him sometimes. That's what that was. Nova! What are you doing? She's like, nothing. Dude, you're so beautiful. You're just sitting in the sun. You're such a handsome boy. Can I pet you? Don't jump on me. Bo, sit. Good boy. Good boy. I don't have any treats, sorry. He's trying to eat my hand like I got treats for him. Sorry, buddy. You see the neighbors again? He's like, oh, I want to bark at him. I want to bark at him. Oh, look, he got the leg stretched out. He's like, where's Raya? Thea, leave him alone. Goose is trying to poop. He was. Good boy, Goose. Did you have a happy poop? Did you have a happy poop? Martin, I haven't seen Martin today. Don't think so. I think maybe maybe it was yesterday. Commented on my short. All right, Nova, off. No being aggressive with your humping. Oh, she's like, Fia's got my toy now. They'll fight over that toy. Hey, Bo, leave that alone. Smelling that cable, like, can I eat this? What? No, don't jump on me. That doesn't mean jump on me. Sit down. At least you're being gentle that time. A lot of times he'll jump up and, like, punch you with his paws. Nice, you're gonna try to paint sugar snails? Why are you guys eating sticks? Come on. Look at Goose. Goose, knock it off. Goose. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bo. I think he likes standing on that rug. Somebody dragged that rug off the deck. It was up here on the deck behind Goose. Somebody took it out into the yard. And Bo just like sitting on it apparently. Bo, you're so cool you got 2 collars. I think he looks funny with his 2 collars on. The Fia doesn't have anything. She's naked. And Nova, it's hard to see yours because of your fur. Don't you have it, buddy? You got 2? You got 2? So these, I got a couple of these. I got a couple of these collars. They're the blue one. Oh, he's not gonna let me show it. They're martingale collars. So they have a spot here where you put the leash on. See, it pulls. Like if you when they pull against it, it tightens up. So it's good for dogs that try to like back out of leashes because it makes it tighter when they pull. So if they have like thick necks, like this, the orange collar, I have it tight now. The orange collar gets loose. Like he'll pull on it and it'll loosen up and then he can slip out of it. So I got one of these where if he pulls on it, it kind of gets tighter. So he can't slip out of it. Because he's a little reactive sometimes. So when I'm walking him, I definitely don't want him to be able to slip out and run away. But I got that other harness now too. That would probably be really good for him. Because he also pulls a lot. The harness should fit all the dogs, really. Goose is a little bit bigger. I don't know if it'll fit Goose, but Goose doesn't really pull that much. He does a little bit. He's food motivated. I got them some more Kongs. I got some black Kongs, the extreme ones. Mainly for Bo. Because he freaking destroyed one of the regular Kongs. Goose. 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 Come here, Goose. Hey. 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 Leave him. Hey. No. Day. They're just playing. Nova. Nova's being a little bit more aggressive than normal lately. What are you guys doing? You got to stand off now? Nova, be nice. She growls. Don't do that. Nova's not gonna like you jumping on her. Stop. No. No. I'm gonna have to put them inside. Hey, Goose. I don't know why he keeps barking at him. Leave him alone, buddy. Why are you doing that? Huh? Ow! Ow, that's my hand. Don't. She's just mouthing. She's not like biting. She likes to touch you with her teeth. Goose is gonna get you, Fia. Goose got her. Goose got her. Get out of there, Goose. Alright, come on. Let's switch. I'll go get Rosie. Wait, back up. Thank you. Come here. Hold on. Are you coming too? Oh, Rosie's trying to pull me down the steps this way. Oh, never mind. She turned around. There's no water in there. Ugh, so you're hopping along. She's trying to drag me down. She gotta go potty. Give her a little privacy while she's going potty. This is a really long potty, Rosie. See her hopping along. She's dragging me. Who peed on the sidewalk? If I didn't bring her out on a leash though, she wouldn't let me catch her. She'll just run around. Goose. What are you eating? I can hear you crunching on it over here. Rosie, Rosie. Rosie, Rosie. She wants to play. Look at her tail wagging. She gets excited when she comes out. Look, she's trying to play with Goose. Don't use your leg too much. Do you have to poop? Happy poops for Rosie. This is where she likes to poop. Nova, leave her alone. Oh, she's gonna pee again. What are you doing, buddy? That was a quick pee. Good girl, Rosie. Now you gotta check everybody else's spots. You're so cute. Kiss the camera. Big stretch. Yeah, Nova's escaped a couple of times. There was a hole on the bottom of the fence over there. Not very big. Like, just, like, you can see where the nails go across. It was just a couple of slats that were broken out up to the nails. So there's a tiny little hole over there, and she got out of that once. Hey, what are you eating? That's not good. Another time, when the gate was open, she came through. She went through there one time and ran out with Cody. Cody was still here, and Cody would go up to the gate and jump and push on it. And one time, it wasn't latched all the way. It was like half-ass latched. And Nova, you want to walk her? Nova's walking Rosie now. Cody came out and pushed on it. And Nova, be careful. I don't know if Rosie likes that. Look, Nova's like, come on, we're gonna go this way. Alright, stop. Give me that. Hey, stop! Stop it! No. fuck was that, Nova? Picking on an injured dog. Ugh. Sorry. I had to throw my phone down. Nova's being a butthole. Hey, that wasn't very nice. She wasn't doing anything to you. My Rosie's a little sensitive. And then when somebody starts going, Nova starts going. So I had to just take her inside. Goose, put that away. He's like, what? You got a little excited too there, buddy, I can see. Nova, way to pick on an injured dog. Okay. Is your one eye smaller than your other eye? One time she hit her head on the... I think she hit her head on the table. No, they look fine. And I think she got a concussion from it. And one of her pupils was smaller than the other one. For like 2 days, and then it went back to normal. But yeah, I was talking about her escaping. She escaped twice. She escaped 3 times. So the third time, she went outside when somebody was coming over. And she went out to on the other side of the garage. And then she just turned around and came back in. Right? That was good. But she's got one of these collars. She's got a phi collar. So it tracks her. I can see where she is if she escapes. It's like a GPS. Well, you cut Rosie's time short because she was gonna have a little bit more outside time than that, but try to get caught up on the comments. I need to go eat. Let's let Raya out. She's the last one. I go get her. She's right inside here. Yeah, I do have a fundraiser for Rosie to help get her leg fixed. She needs surgery on her leg. So we've collected over $500 for her surgery. So that'll really go a long way. Come here, Ryan. So no pressure if you don't have any extra money to donate. Just being here and liking the stream and sharing the streams and the fundraiser and all that really helps a lot too. Raya. Baby girl, you guys messed the bed up. Bed's got some broken legs. Damn, this is totally disconnected, isn't it? What happened here? What happened here? Oh, I'm standing in dog shit. Ew. Nova, you better be nice to her. Put your mohawk down. What is this? Nova woke up and chose violence today, didn't you? Nova, you better settle down. You're going inside. Goose, come on, man. Why are you eating all these sticks? You have a stick toy out here that you can eat and chew on. Oh my God, Raya. You want it? She stole it. There it is, Goose. Go get it. That's your toy. Look, now she don't even want it. Take it, Goose. Get the toy. There. Go. Run, Goose, run. It's yours. Uh-oh. They're trying to take it from him. Nova. Yes, that's my tripod. Hi, cutie. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. Raya. Raya, sit. No, sit. Good girl. Good girl. I don't have any treats, sorry. It's just my hand. Yes? You said no. Good boy, Goose. You stand up for yourself that time? He's learning. He's the biggest dog here, and he lets them push him around, don't you? But now you left it, so now Nova's gonna take it. Were they bothering you, Goose? Were they bothering you? Was that little girl bothering you? She's like a quarter of your size, Goose. Get Nova's mohawk. Nova, why's your hair sticking up? Get all your butt hair. Look at your butt hair. What's your butt hair sticking up for? Still excited from getting into it with Rosie. Man, Nova, you really need brushed. Look at all your extra fur. She hates when I pull on her butt fur. Look, what is this? Sometimes she'll growl at me. You really need brushed. Lift on my glove. Wonder if my neighbors like the dogs. They have a dog over there. I don't think. I mean, they're dog people. They don't like Cody because Cody bit their dog. They like Nova. I'm sure that they don't really. No, Nova, your mohawk is showing again. On this side, they have two dogs that are loud. And their one dog is loud. Their one dog over there is hound dog. So when that dog's barking, it's like louder than Goose barking. But there was a Karen from across the street that came over and yelled at me one day. But I didn't do anything wrong. It was like a dog barking in the middle of the night. and it didn't even wake me up, but she said she couldn't sleep. So I think that she was just awake and maybe even had her window cracked open a little bit and heard the dog barking in the middle of the night. And then the next day came over and yelled at me about it. But like if I woke up, if one of my dogs that's here was barking in the middle of the night and I woke up, I would take care of them. I would figure out why they're barking. I'd let them out, go to the bathroom, or whatever the deal is. But it didn't even wake me up. I really had no idea what she was talking about. I had to look back on my cameras and see. Goose is eating another stick. I was like, okay, it was one of my dogs. He barked for like 5 minutes and then went back to sleep. So it's not any louder than cars driving by. This is just her bitching about it. Goose. What are you eating? I don't even see anything in his mouth. What was it, like this little stick? You have that? Goose, go get it. Look, she doesn't even want it. Okay, maybe she does. Ova. She just pulled the leash off my shoulder. Well, now you guys think that's a toy? Come on. Nova, you guys better not fight. Goose is trying to get involved now too. Where are the tug toys? Why don't you use that? Why are you using my leash? Here. Come here. Nova. Ryan. Play with this. Nova. Not a care in the world. All right. Can I put my phone down? I will beat all of you. Give me that. Stop. Stop it. Hey. Drop it. Drop it. No. Don't you get snappy. That's what Rosie does. You guys do the same snappy thing. There you go. Play with that. Go get it. This is not a toy. Hi, Goose. I don't know how long I've been live now. The timer reset. Nova. Enough. I'm gonna go in and make some food though. You guys should I keep streaming? Get up to 40 likes, get you more likes. I'm probably way behind in the comments here. Let me try to get caught back up. Yeah, Nova's on her period. V-Dog. Nova, stop eating sticks you're not supposed to be eating. No. She won't let me get her. You guys are so bad. Come on, we're going back inside. Yeah, they just ate before they were all out here too. I ran out of food for them yesterday, and their food got here today. So they didn't get fed early this morning. I fed them around like noon. But yeah, I got V-Dog for them. Give me a second. I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna make some food for myself. So yeah, their food just came this morning. Wait, I got Bo upstairs. She's gonna freak out if I take Raya over there. Raya, you're gonna stay down here. I got the bag right here because the trash can is full. I came in and Goose had his head in the bag and he couldn't get it out. He was running around with his head completely in here. Look, he's going back in. He loves it. Goose, back up, buddy. Back up. Creature and planet. Saves animals, energy, water, land. No colors. Vegan owned and operated. It's plastic negative, which is pretty cool. I put come on, you guys are loud. I put in a Mexican too. The Happy Harvest. I put it all in here. And then I normally put a little bit of pumpkin in it too. Come on, Raya, you gotta go in here. They're hurting my ears. Crate, please. Let's see if she's learning. She doesn't normally like to go in the crate, but I'm sorry, you gotta go in here for a little bit. Come on. Oh. I have Bo upstairs, and Bo will freak out if she comes near him when he's in the crate. Bo freaks out, or yeah, if she's in the crate and Bo comes by, sometimes he freaks out. But come on, I'm trying to keep Raya separate from the other dogs that are like high energy because she's still recovering from her surgery. Alright, let's go. Hey, my roommate's got all those cheese balls on my kitchen table. I hate when I walk around here and there's just animal products sitting around. Bothers me. What's up, John Caltag? Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm getting there. Sorry, I stopped paying attention sometimes. Because I'm behind and I stop paying attention, it stays in that one spot and all the comments just fill in underneath. Look, Nova thinks I'm making more food for her, so she's sitting here waiting patiently. This is where I prep their food. She's so cute. She'll look outside here. Her friends will be outside, the neighbor's dogs. They got two dogs out there. All right, let's go. Come on. Are you coming? Maybe they're just gonna stay down there. They'll come up. Goose always follows me. It might take Nova another minute or two. Hi, buddy. But let's make some food. Make some food for myself. Here. How big is the big bag? Is it 20? It's more than 24 pounds, isn't it? Is the big bag 24 pounds? I don't know, maybe it is. If you get it off of... I buy it directly off their website. So it's cheaper. It's like $80. But every three times you buy something, they send you 3 cans of the canned food for free. And they just started doing cash back. I think it starts off at 5% cash back, and then after so many orders or something like that, it goes to 7% cash back. And then you can use that to like buy other treats or more food or whatever. So that's kind of cool. They just started doing that. But it is one of the cheaper vegan dog foods. But the cans are kind of expensive. It's like $50 for the 12 cans. And it wouldn't be so expensive if I wasn't feeding so many dogs. There's 4 dogs on that, eating that food, so it only lasts they'll go through that whole bag in like a week. So yeah, it's like $85 a week. And then the cans, I don't feed them the cans every single day. I'll do it like every other day. So it's like 12 cans in almost 2 weeks. 12 cans in like 12 days. What are you eating, Nova? Oh, one of the other giant stick in here. Just chewing on it. So yeah, it's a lot of money in food. That's for sure. I spend more money on food for the dogs than I do on myself. Yeah. Why are you making the dogs vegan? Well, they love it, for first off. I do have some taurine powder that I mainly give to my cat, but if you have to supplement a little more taurine, you can use that. It's plant-based. It's like synthetic taurine or whatever. It doesn't have to come from animals. And then there's like, I have some vegan omega-3 capsules that I take sometimes. I don't take them regularly. Sometimes I'll give them to the dogs too, so they can get some more omega-3s. There's a couple different things that you can kind of supplement with them. Oh man, I have to go grab some paper towels. Hold on, let me plug my phone in. Could do a longer stream today. What's up, Neil? Yeah, just make sure so Nova's been on it for about a year. I want to get her blood tested and have them check everything to make sure that if there is something that I need to supplement more, I can do that. But she does not like going to the vet. The last time, not the last time, but the time before she went to the vet, they fucked with her really bad. And the last time, we just went the other day, and she was a little bit reactive, but that vet was way better with her. Um, so we were able to give her some shots, her yearly shots and things like that. But drawing blood from her is probably not going to be very easy. So, but I'm going to do it soon. I have medicine right here, actually. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to call them and tell them how many of these I have left. I just remembered. I have plenty. They gave me a shitload of them from the last vet, and I only used like 2 of them, and then decided I'm not going back there again because they were fucking horrible. Toxic Paws. What's up? Yeah, you can make food for them. Just make sure they're getting everything they need. And like I said, go to the vet and get their blood tested and make sure that they're getting everything that they need that way too. Because sometimes you can think that you're giving them everything, but you might be missing some things, or some things aren't as bioavailable like fucking people make excuses for. That just means you need to supplement a little bit more of that or whatever. But it's possible. You just gotta kind of keep track of it. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something. Come on, Goose. Can I sneak by you? Come on, buddy. I know, you always gotta be right next to me, don't you? You're so cute. I went through the other door and Goose went the other way, and he ended up behind him. He was like, "What the hell?" I did make some food earlier. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I don't need to make a whole nother big meal. I should probably just eat something smaller, but I think I'm gonna just do it anyway. Even in timeout, Dennis is still ruining the conversation. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Cows crying. I give Nova some of my food sometimes I make. The tofu. Tofu with different nuts and seeds. Some nuts they can't have. Like almonds. You're not supposed to give dogs almonds. But some seeds are good for them. They can have tofu. You should just like cook it a little bit. Broccoli, carrots. I just give her a little bit before I put the seasonings in there. Dogs love nutritional yeast too. Before I was vegan though, I spent the night at this campsite. It was a treehouse actually. It was really cool. In this treehouse, and it was next to a dairy farm, and I didn't realize it at first until I spent the night there. And multiple times throughout the night, I woke up and I could hear cows crying, like loud, like they were right next to where I was staying. And I kept saying to my girlfriend at the time, I was like, something's wrong with those cows. Like, do you hear them crying? Like they're not happy. Like you could tell they're crying. Like it was weird. It was weird. It wasn't just like a cow mooing. Like there was something wrong with them. And well, there was a little bit after that, a couple months after that or so, I saw it probably was Earthlings. I probably saw that. And it like clicked in my head. I was like, that's what I was hearing from those cows. It was the same thing. Like I heard that. And yeah. I was like, I'm the one paying for that. It was a weird moment because I was like, something's wrong with those cows. Like we need to help those cows. Whatever's going on. And then I realized like I thought they were being attacked. I was like, something's like attacking those cows. You know what I mean? It's like I was attacking those cows in a way. It was my fault. Like, but actually, at that point, all the food that I brought with me, I don't think I brought any animal products. I had some lion's mane mushrooms that I made into like steaks. And that's what I ate over my trip. Maybe I did have some dairy products. I think maybe I had some yogurt or something. I probably wasn't eating the dairy-free yogurt, like the vegan yogurt at the time. So I might have just had like regular yogurt. I don't really remember. No, I was. Maybe I was vegan at that. It was like right when I decided I was gonna live vegan, but I didn't watch any of the stuff yet. Because I actually made a commitment to the animals before I watched Dominion or Earthlings or any of those things. I watched all that stuff right after I became vegan. So you know what? It was all around the same time. Was it? Or you know what? I don't remember if it was or not. I think maybe I'm getting two camping trips mixed together. Either way, I didn't put it together at that moment that it was me paying for cows to be in that kind of like pain, and but I could hear it. But when people say we can't communicate with animals, I think that's like total BS, because I don't think it's that hard to tell if an animal's in pain or not, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna make some tofu. Just gonna do what I normally do. I'm lazy and boring, so I make the same food all the time. But I know that I get everything I need from it, so. I'm behind in the chat again. Let me get caught back up. Can I change the title of the stream while I'm streaming? Maybe. Let me check. I can pause. I can pause it, and I might be able to do it. I'll be right back. Whoops. No, I don't think I can. I think you have to wait till it ends. When it ends, I'll change it. Change it to something funny. Last non-vegan meal. So I remember the last steak that I had, the last like meat products, because I was at my sister's wedding. So I remember that. And the last thing, I actually do remember the last thing that I ate that had milk in it. Because I decided that I was going to live vegan, but then I ate something. I already had like a can of, what was it? I can't remember what it was. My ex's mom used to make this poppy seed chicken recipe that I used to really like. So I tried to make that, but I used chickpeas instead of chicken. But there was something that I added that had milk in it, I think. Some cream or something like that. Because I didn't have a vegan version of it, and it was something that I already had in the house, you know. So I just used that, and I decided, I was like, well, this will just be the last time I have milk. I'll just get like coconut cream or whatever in the future. So I used that. And I think that was on. So that's when I say, that's why I count that day. I think it was, I think it was Friday the 13th. Right after I got my tattoo. Right after I got this on my arm. A zinger burger. Jake, you have to read the comments out loud. It's more entertaining to the viewers. I do when I'm like caught up with them. When I'm trying to skim through them really fast, I can't read them all out loud. It'll take me forever. Yeah, lots of steaks. I used to eat lots of steaks. I used to eat like a couple of steaks a week, or at least one steak every week, kind of thing. Get them for the weekends or something like that. What book are you talking about? A nature god book. Interesting. Dennis is back. Just skip to the last one. I'm getting there. All right, I'm caught back up. TVA, I didn't dodge. I gave you kid example and you didn't answer me. Dennis, you draw the line at species for no reason when sentience is disrespected in your species through other sentient species. But Dennis says he's consistent though. Because he doesn't care what happens to him, so other animals. So it doesn't matter what he does to other animals. Or some bullshit. Some bullshit like that. That's what he said earlier, isn't it? So look, I got these. Sweet potatoes. I thought they were purple sweet potatoes. Is this like the certain kind of potato? Muraski? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was the same ones I got last time. They're like purple sweet potatoes, but I cut into them and they're freaking white. They aren't purple like the last ones were. I thought they were the same brand. Dupree Farms, North Carolina. I don't know. They're still good. They still taste like sweet potatoes. I only got 2 left. Now Goose is over here begging me. Goose thought I was going to give him some treats when I'm grabbing those potatoes. Yeah, just scratch them with your fingernail. Then I can check them. It's a good idea. Alright, let me grab my food. Watch out, Goose. Excuse me. Can I get through? I have to step over you. You know what? Maybe I will. I forgot I had these. Watch it, watch it. Move it, move it. I forgot I have these. I think I'm just gonna make these instead, actually, because I don't want to. It's later in the day. I don't want to make a huge meal. I got some of these from Aldi. The Chipotle black bean burgers. I don't have any cheese. I'm just gonna throw them on some bread with some ketchup. Like I said, I'm lazy. I'm a lazy vegan. Easy enough. Yeah, talking to James about the B12 stuff. Just started writing and researching, battling James in the comment section of his most recent post. He just dodges, doesn't he? It's kind of annoying. Hummus sandwich. That sounds good. B-Bob. You think I'm handsome? Thanks. TVA, that is both inaccurate and irrelevant. Some sentient beings are don't value themselves any longer. They don't lose their sentience due to not valuing themselves anymore. Yeah, but you're talking about a really small percentage of people there. Some nice pea soup. They just started carrying some new soups at my grocery store down the street. Shit, what was the brand? One of the mainstream brands, but it's like a chicken noodle soup and like a beef vegetable soup, but they're both vegan. They're pretty good. I wanted to try them. Bebop, are you vegan? You want to see my girlfriend? Nova! She says, leave me alone, I'm taking a nap. Goose is jealous. Yeah, I got some blackberries I think I'm gonna eat too. Maybe some of the yogurt. You like my beard? Been growing my beard for a little over a year now. I don't know what Goose is doing. He's just standing there, like staring at the wall. Sometimes it's like, is he thinking about? Is he really thinking about anything at all? Or is he just he's contemplating the whole universe? He's just lost in thought. Aren't you, Goose? I got this yogurt, a Greek style, unsweetened, plain, and it's got 10 grams of protein per serving. Coconut milk, cashews, rice protein, agar, and a probiotic. That's it. Simple ingredients. Some blackberries. My favorite. Yeah, James is a sophist. Invited him to come up to debate on your channel. He dodged the whole time. calling your viewers idiots. Yeah, was I there? I don't know if I was there or not. But I saw him. I don't know. I don't remember if it was that time or if it was a different time. But I've seen him do similar things on somebody's stream. Maybe it was that. Turn it down a little bit. Period nap. That's funny. Yeah, the Epstein files. And have you guys been keeping up with that shit? Jesus. Those guys, they try to cover it up, and then you can just unredact them yourself. You just go in and copy and paste the parts that are blacked out, and you can read them. Like what is that? That's freaking wild. Bebop, you're not vegan? You can do it. No, Dennis, I'll read your comments if they pop up. I'm trying to keep up with the chat and read it if I can. Axel's jokes are all out of love, I know. So I got like all the nuts and seeds up here. Try to like organize this a little bit better here so it doesn't look as bad. Move the soaps. I got these soaps. My dad got me these soaps when he was in Tennessee. They're all vegan. All vegan. I know it's backwards, but you can figure it out. I'm missing. Oh no, I have more. So I got chia, flax, hemp seeds, sunflower seeds. I do have some up here. Sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, nutritional yeast, and then I have the nuts in the back. So normally I have peanuts in here. I just didn't put them in yet. I have them right here. Peanuts, almonds, pecans, and walnuts. I got the walnuts up here. And I got some pasta. I'm gonna make some pasta maybe tomorrow. I just put that shit in the way. And I got the pasta sauce. I got this from Aldi for like $2. Organic pasta sauce for like $2. Can't beat that. So I put a lot of that stuff in with my yogurt. So match treating others as I want to be treated. If I have an interest to D13, does that mean I should off peeps? That one sent, yeah. Clearly. Yeah, Epstein file isn't coming anywhere. What's up, Anna? Yeah, that's wild. John, you're in Taiwan. That's cool. Nova. She didn't escape. I hear my roommate's downstairs. I thought she went to go bother them. Nova will go down there and steal food off the table when they're eating. She's bad. She got a notification one of the streets in town is shut down. That's probably where all those sirens were going to earlier. An accident, like I said. Somebody's probably texting on their phone, crashing into somebody else. It's like every freaking time I hear those sirens go by, it's like 99% of the time they're going to an accident. Because people don't know how to fucking drive. If you're not going like twice the speed limit, people are like honking at you and shit. Like, if you slow down to turn, they'll fucking honk at you. They'll try to drive around you on the opposite side of the road. It's fucking crazy. How do you assess strength of interest? It should be whatever's best for everyone. Yeah, hemp seeds are expensive, so I get a whole big ass bag of them and I keep them in my fridge. And then I just refill my little container over here. Because if you get the little bag, it's like double or triple the price in value. I gotta get caught back up again. You'll be vegan for me in a heartbeat. You can do it. You can do it. You can reach out to me if you need help. I'll help you. You can check in the description. What's up, Ian? Yeah, palm oil is not vegan. Unfortunately, that's actually something in one of these soaps. One of these soaps has palm oil, but it's labeled as vegan on the side. But then it has palm oil in it. But just because most of palm oil is used or is extracted using monkeys or whatever the hell the process is, that doesn't mean 100% of it is, right? I don't know. Like, I understand you should try to avoid it because you might be contributing to that, but that doesn't mean that it's not vegan, right? You got timed out? I don't think you got timed out. I can still see your messages. Hemp 20, what's that? Look like Surge. I will take that as a compliment. I have big hair too. My hair's up in my hat, but my hair's long. I have a lot of hair. This is a big hat. I like big hats like this. I should put my pins on it though. Somebody timed Bebop out. That's funny. Yeah, like people saying, well, electric cars aren't vegan because of the batteries. Because of the precious metals. They use slaves, shit like that. Yeah, yeah, like building houses. That's why they say vegans should just go live out in the woods with the other animals. If you think you're so vegan, it's really ridiculous. Yeah, coconuts. Yeah, maybe I'm getting things mixed up. Something about monkeys and the palm oil, or is that with coconuts too? They use monkeys to like get the coconuts. They're tearing down all the habitat for the animals. I mean, that goes with like a lot of different things. Dennis, I don't think I saw your last response. Veganism is built on empathy for those you feel and experience like who feel and experience like us. Do you simply not have empathy? Good question. There is a vegan phone company. That's interesting. Yeah, it is Little Dicky on my shirt. Get cholesterol on phones. Yeah, monocrops where they wipe out wipe out the whole area to grow the trees. The monkeys are for the coconuts. Yeah, thank you. Dennis, it is about the slow heating stove and you having the interest to remove your hand regardless. Whoops, I hit something and I lost it. Regardless of sane interests do not matter. The coconut products from Thailand are most likely picked by monkeys. So don't get the coconuts from Thailand. I got coconut yogurt right here. It's made in California though, but do they get the coconuts from Thailand? I don't know, maybe. Sometimes you're just not gonna know. But if you do know, if it says it right there, then maybe avoid that, you know. I got those cookies a couple weeks back, and they're vegan. It says vegan right on the side. But then on the back it said can have one or more of these oils, and then it went through like 4 different oils. So I guess they use one or a combination of a couple of them. And one of them was palm oil. So it's like it could have palm oil in it, but it doesn't necessarily have to. So what do you do in that situation, you know? It's like I don't know. It's hard to avoid it sometimes. And then I was already eating them anyway, so it was like I can't like take it back and return it. I already opened it and I've already eaten some. But I probably won't buy it again. I'll probably just choose a different option next time, you know? Yeah, don't stare at the sun, that's for sure. What's up, Fur? Good, I call back up. Dennis, do you simply not have empathy for animals? Do you not care that they, like you, can experience pain and suffering and wish to avoid that? TVA in the same example. And the example you give is not a sentience-based example since a reflection action doesn't involve the brain. It does with slowly heating up. I'm slowly heating up these veggie burgers. A little too slow. Let's speed it up a little. I'm gonna go wash off my berries. I'll be right back. Ew, gross. My roommate's down there cooking a corpse. Fucking stinks. Smells fucking horrible. It smells so much better up here. She's cooking a corpse, but she's chopping up a head of lettuce. I thought that was really funny. It smells fucking horrible, but then you just see like a bunch of lettuce all over the counter. Oh no. I need to go back down and get a spoon. Shit. Read the next couple comments here. Yeah, manure. Stop putting poop on plants. Tessa, why do you want moral perfection from non-vegans when you accept veganism to be imperfect? Really, Dennis? Stop engaging. Stop engaging. Yeah, veganic farm sold produce near me. Yeah, there's one lady in my town, I believe, grows all her produce veganically. I would hope. I don't know. She calls herself vegan, but I caught her at the hot dog stand buying a hot dog one time. She said it was for her kid. Weird. That really rubbed me the wrong way. So maybe she just... Because I think her husband's vegan too. She's vegan, her husband's vegan. Why is she feeding her kid a hot dog? Like, I don't know. Just really blew my mind. Maybe she's vegan and her husband's not vegan and the kid's not vegan. I don't know. TBA what? Gets your brain going, and then it's just you making a choice, and not everyone has to choose that. Ever seen Vikings? A brother held on to the metal rod that was burning on purpose. Ay. Put your hair up. Yes, I will. I'm gonna hide it. Just put my whole head in my shirt so I can't. I might walk into the wall. Alright, I'll be right back. Not you, Nova. Let me in, Nova. Nova's laying up against the door, so I can't get back in. Let's say you put a couple of through a window KFC and it costs them a couple $100 to replace. Not including the loss of business, brand reputation, but that same day you order a V-burger but animal fat. Oh no. I think we need more people doing things that cost these businesses money. Unfortunately, they'll take legal action against that. So, not recommending doing that, but I wish more people did that. I wish it happened more. Don't do it, but I wish it happened more. Yeah, if it were me, I'd let the kid. I'd tell the kid they can make their own choices with their own money, but I wouldn't choose to use my money to fund something I disagree with. Yeah, I agree with that to an extent. I don't think. But like, would you give your kid money and then let them go and just buy candy with their money all the time? Candy and soda, and just live off of that? I mean, you would probably tell them that they should be, I don't know. I wouldn't let my kid do that. They don't really know what's best for them. It's our responsibility to make sure that they're healthy and happy. So I mean, it should be a balance of things to an extent. I have some cacao in the one container too. I didn't say that earlier. I put that in my yogurt. Out of pumpkin seeds though. They didn't have them at the store. They didn't have them at the one store. I know they weren't. Well, actually, you know what? I don't think they had them at the other store either. Somebody's been eating all the pumpkin seeds. This is going to be a long stream today. So I'll show you mine. I'm going to dump it on the ground. I just need to mix it up now, but I put a whole bunch of crap in. A whole bunch of plants on my plants. Then I mix it up a little bit, and then I eat it down till it's just yogurt again. Then I'll put it back in the fridge. See, I'm lazy. I just eat it out of the container. Sometimes I'll put a little bit of peanut butter in there too. But I had peanut butter on a bagel earlier. And get caught back up again. Nice. Axel's going live in a little bit. We'll be there. Yeah, try to avoid shipping. Unfortunately, since I don't drive a car, I do get a lot of stuff shipped here. Not a lot, but bigger things. That's just not realistic to get on my scooter. I do have some things shipped here. Yeah, no dishes. Yeah, I use a lot of mugs for my coffee. Like this is my mug for my coffee this morning, and then I use just the utensils from this morning when I put the peanut butter on my bagel. I use some paper towels. I'll probably put the sandwich together and eat over top of these paper towels. Yeah, Evil, I think you might be right. How much are they paying you, Dennis? What's up, Pack? Are you new here? I gotta call the scooter place. They might close soon. I don't know. Maybe I'll call them tomorrow. I hope they're open tomorrow. If I call them tomorrow morning, maybe I could just go there and pick up the part if they have it. Damn, somebody took $1,900. That's a lot of money. Sorry, you got a flat on your bike. Vincent, do you play guitar? Here's my Ibanez. This is one of them. I got 4 guitars. I used to play. I don't really play anymore. I have a guitar face. That's fine. What strong point do you have? The base is based on fallacy. I'd call Axel and VPMs much stronger for accepting arbitrary base than trying to back with fallacies. There is a normal state of sentient beings. It is not about normality, but this state that has similar interests, such as not wanting to feel pain, die, or feel the consequences of exploitation. Purple haze. Yeah, you don't want them to waste things. There's so much waste everywhere. It's another thing. I hate going out to eat somewhere and seeing people eat these animal products and then only eat half of it. It's like we're using all those resources to feed these animals to then kill the animals and eat the animals, but then people don't even eat the animals. They just throw them in the trash. It's so fucked up. And they're the same people that say, well, we use every part of the animal. Like, no, you fucking don't. People just say that shit so they feel better about it. And they say stupid things like, well, you know, what about the Native Americans when they used to hunt animals? They would use every single piece of it. Like we don't use every part of an animal now. Like we use more of the animals now than they did back then. So that's not like people have it backwards sometimes. But it's not even just real justification. It's fucking stupid. A deadly chihuahua. It's a funny name. My room smells like veggie burgers right now. If you wanted to know. Yeah. So appeal to general interest then. And if you're going to hide behind we don't know anything, then you fall to us not knowing plants aren't sentient. Really, Dennis? Is that... That's what you're going to say now? How much are they paying you, Dennis? We have more evidence about human sentience, and veganism has more moral consideration for plants anyway, for not feeding many more to breed animals unnecessarily. Animal sentience. Yeah, like these horror products shouldn't be in the grocery stores. They need to be labeled properly. Because like that donut place, he said, yeah, we make vegan donuts and then we throw most of them in the trash. I said, well, you should advertise that you have to exploit animals for all these donuts, and then maybe more people would buy the exploitation-free donuts. And he fucking jumped out of that truck and ran over to the security guard. Said I was harassing him. He didn't even tell me to leave. He could have just said, "Get out of here. Don't talk to me anymore." And I would have just turned around and walked away. He just didn't like what I said and jumped straight to, "This guy's harassing me." It was really, really ridiculous. Remember the wild animal example from hours ago? Your morality would align with eating wild animals if you're now morally considering plants, but on a plant-based diet to protect them also. Ay. Dennis, I don't think you understand what he's trying to say. You're dodging, Dennis. Where's the lid to my... Oh, there it is. My yogurt. I got more for tomorrow. Doggies are so chill. Made a tool to analyze YouTube chat conversations. That's cool. Be right back. Nice. I'll be here, John. You can go to my channel and then go to the community tab, and then you can post on my channel for other people to see. My YouTube chats, after, you can't see them the same day, but after like when I end this stream tomorrow, after it fully uploads, you should be able to replay the stream and see the live chat. There's an option in the studio to turn that on. So if you see other people's live streams that are replaying and you can't see the live chat, they probably just don't have it turned on. I had to turn it on, I think. I think it's set to not replay. So I may skip down a little bit. But you don't have for plant sentience when there's no evidence to believe they're sentient. Did you have another comment about that? No. You deny one on no evidence, but accept erring on the two side of caution on no evidence. Well, that's cool, Tessa. I need to get something like that. I wanted that the other day when I was at that farm. I wanted something I could just put my phone in to hold it so I didn't have to like have my hands. Like a pocket. Like I'm just gonna wear a button down shirt with a pocket and put my phone in that pocket. And have it like sticking out a little bit. That's what I was gonna do. But that's a good idea. Get something that'll just hold your phone. You can get it like a body cam, little camera, that SD card that'll record, and then just like upload a video later. But you can't live stream that, as far as I know. Chat frozen, chat frozen. I know you're talking to TVA. If you come up with a better response, Dennis, then I'll be on your side. I just... Seems like you're dodging. JJ, what's up? I don't know. A couple people said the chat's frozen, and a couple of people are evil saying that it's not. Can anybody comment? Maybe I'll reset the stream. Hold on. Unfrozen seems okay. Yeah, the viewers went down. I don't know if there's as many people here. There's a Google file there. I'm gonna check that out actually. I'll be right back. Now it's good. I figured that was gonna happen. It must be a new glitch. Should be good now. When I open a link and then go back into the YouTube window, but I didn't close the YouTube window, it cuts my sound out. I'm not muted, so I can't like unmute it. I have to just close it and then open it back up, and then it works. I'm eating the burger now. The Chipotle black bean burger from Aldi. It's pretty good. Move on. Both of the dogs got up and came over here like they're expecting something. What? They're so cute. Yeah, Dennis is still stuck on day one of Challenge 22. He's trying to figure it out, you know. He's been stuck on day one of Challenge 22 for like a couple years now. He's been stuck on day one of Challenge 22 longer than I've been vegan. Even if a human does not have a concept of death, they are still not to have their life taken. Yeah, make a poll whether to hide Dennis or not. We can do that. I don't mind him here. But if you guys don't want him to be here, I mean, if you guys don't want him to be here, you guys are mods. You guys can just put him in timeout. This is another thing you guys can do in the community tab on my channel. Just go to my channel, go to the community posts, and you guys can start a post there, and you guys can comment, have conversations there if you want. It would be cool to see other people using that. Dennis, why don't you have one of the trophies yet? Man, it's got you down in like 9th place. That's surprising. I thought you would be higher. I guess you need to come back more consistently, unless you get kicked out. I'm sorry, Nova. The burger is not for you. She licks her lips. You're so cute. You're so cute. She just stares at me. Brett, you deserve number one. You were the first person here when I started my stream. You've been here the whole time? Appreciate it. What's up, Diane? Are you new here? Maybe I should start a poll or Q&A. Should I do that? I wish I had the goal button to send gifts. How do you feel about humans exploiting animals, Diane? You hate it? Me too. Is it okay to exploit animals? The answer should be no. I don't know who hit yes. Somebody hit yes before anybody else. Maybe you hit the wrong button. I'm just going to assume you hit the wrong button. Was that Dennis? Dennis meant to hit no. He accidentally hit yes. So you would agree we should respect animals, right? Animals deserve our respect. Whisper. That's a cool name. Raymond's. Are you Beboop? Bebop? Bebop? Are you the same person as Bebop? Where are all these people coming from? Pookie Bear. Lord Uno. So we should respect animals, right? Diane's from Michigan. That's cool. I'm in Pennsylvania. Oh, sorry, Nova. Animal abuse. I just kicked her. I stepped over her because she was laying on the ground, and then when I went to step back over, she picked her head up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I accidentally hit her. No, but you're so cute. So do you guys think that when we eat animals or we wear their skin, do you think that's respecting them? Be careful, Goose. Yeah, we're almost up to 50 likes. Try to get up to 50 likes. I don't know if I'm going to stream too much longer. But yeah, I'm trying to do a long stream today, 40. Thanks for being back. Got a couple of new people here that just popped in. Yeah, free Palestine. I think a lot of people agree with you. But you don't need to spam over and over again. Yeah, Dennis and the Vegan Anthem are having a a long conversation. I think I'm convinced that Dennis is being paid by the big meat companies. Which one is it, Dennis? Who's paying you? Is it JBS? How much are they paying you? Yeah, cargo. Wouldn't be surprised. Thanks, Ben. First one to use the community tab. Yeah, Brett, I think I'm going to call them in the morning. Hopefully they're open tomorrow morning. And if they have it, I'll just go pick it up. If they don't have it, then I'll just order one online, have it shipped here. I'm not like in any rush to like get it right away. There is a normal state of sentient beings as mentioned, but the exceptions should still be included where possible. Random account user. That's not suspicious at all. On the train, that's cool. Where are you going? Do you think it's respectful to kill an animal to eat them? Do you think it's respectful to that animal? Random account user? I'm not here to tell you one way or another. I want you to figure it out. Animals kill animals. Like lions? Lions, though? Like lions, though? Are you a lion? Supporting a vegan restaurant. Nice. As long as it's not cats or dogs. What do you mean, like this dog? No, but like this dog? Or what about this dog? Goose. He's so tired. Look, there's his tail. Hey, buddy. Oh, too close, too close. Back up. I should have expected this. Ah! Do you smell the burger I just ate? The Chipotle black bean burger? Thanks, 40. These dogs just eat plants. Right, Goose? Say, I love eating plants. I love eating plants. Look at my canines. I use these canines to eat plants. Right, buddy? My bean burger was sentient. Oh no. It's okay to exploit animals because you are an animal. That just tells me that you like to focus on the differences. Why don't you focus on how we're similar? So it's okay for me to exploit this dog? Huh? I mean, he would make a really cool looking jacket. Look at his spots. Show everybody your spots, buddy. Ugh. Whoa, oh my goodness. He's losing his balance. Goose, stand up. He's being funny. You're so clumsy. He's so clumsy. He's a giant ass clumsy dog. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Well, I was trying to show you his spots. He's got a bunch of cool spots on him. Goose, I would never turn you into a jacket. Oh, now you want to show everybody. He's like, I got my head up. I got my cool spots. Got my cool spots on my legs. You don't love cows if you eat cows. Could I say that I love you, but then eat you? Turn you into a sandwich? Yeah, I think there's some slavery supporters in here. I'm not in an Asian country. What does that have to do with anything? What's your address? Just don't lick me. He was being all cute for a second, and then he started licking me. Yeah, dogs are eaten in other countries, you know what? And a lot of people think that's disgusting and horrible. It's disgusting behavior. We're not herbivores. And how do you explain all the vegans? How do you explain all the people that have been eating nothing but plants for decades? How do you explain the people that have eaten nothing but plants that tend to live longer than people that eat animals? How does that make any sense if we're not supposed to eat plants? Do you feel like that if we're not eating animals that we're missing something? Wouldn't you think that vegans would live not as long? You think vegans would live a shorter life than people that eat animals? Research proves the opposite. So, I'm here to learn. Tell me something I don't know. Because from all the research that I've seen, you're wrong. Worried for your health. Worried for my health. Do you track your blood? Do you get regular blood tests? Do you get enough sleep at night? Do you exercise? Do you eat ultra processed foods? Do you drink a lot of soda or energy drinks? or a lot of alcohol, or you're worried for my health. You don't even know anything about me. It's funny. You ate me. You're funny, bro. Yikes. Sorry, Jimmy, I don't roll that way. Vegans are superhumans, yeah. Apparently. Random account user wants to eat it. It's part of culture, so you're racist. That's funny, dude. Yeah, we're at 47 likes. Let's try to get up to 50 likes. 3 more. Viewers just ticked up. If you're new here, double tap the screen. Go follow Haas Vegan. He does that. Tap tap. Meat is processed. Everything's processed. You probably shouldn't eat things that aren't processed. I mean, that would be like, I don't know. What would you, if you want to eat something that's not processed, you could go outside and pick a rock up out of your yard and eat that. It's not processed. Probably shouldn't eat that though. I mean, technically it's been processed, but not by humans. Everything's processed. The water you drink is processed. My God, I keep hitting the wrong button. But they're tasty. Soda doesn't come from animals. When I was talking about soda, I wasn't talking about only from animals. I was talking about health wise. Random account user from Who's Safety. Thank you, Janet. Hey, we got to 50 likes. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, Dennis just goes on and on. Levi, I don't remember the last time I ate any leaves. Sorry. I ate a plant-based steak a couple weeks ago, though. It was okay. It did taste a little funny, but I don't really eat plant-based steaks that often. I don't have a chicken. I don't have a rooster. Sorry, buddy. Get it, TVA, leave. Go sit in the corner, Dingleberry, and think about how you treat animals. Yeah, double tap the screen. Something special happens. Eat raw cow. You just like go out in the field where the cows are and just like bite them and eat them raw in the field, like the carnivore that you are with your canines. Hi, April. Thank you. Nobody can ban you. You've decided, Dennis. You decided you're gonna live vegan from now on, Dennis. Are you gonna? Is tomorrow gonna be day 2 for you for Challenge 22? You're gonna finally be on day 2 tomorrow. You got it figured out. April, I'm not wasting any energy. It's okay. Now that I stopped cooking food up here, I can smell my roommate's food from downstairs, and it smells fucking horrible. Ugh. Dennis, you're gonna start streaming. Dennis, you start streaming, all us vegans are gonna come into your channel and convert you. We're gonna convert you, Dennis. I'm just kidding. That's not what vegans do. We're not trying to convert people. Random account user, when you get thirsty, do you go and suck on the udder of a cow? That's how you get your milk? You don't think that's a little weird? TBA's back. Let me get caught back up here. Yeah, the new test kitchen Beyond Steaks. I got on that website. Who was it? I forget her name. Who made that channel? Is it the Unnatural Vegan? I have trouble watching her sometimes. I think it was her though. I'll watch her videos and then like I get like halfway through them and I'm like, I gotta turn this off. I gotta watch something else. Bye, Tessa. Everybody go sub to Tessa Saves. She got an awesome channel. Trying to get her, we got to get her up to 500 subs. Quick. 500 subs. Yeah, it's 2026, guys. Come on. Really? We live in the future. We're literally living in the future. Things are changing so fast. You have to be willing to change. Otherwise, you're going to be living in the past. And the past sucks. April, you can live vegan. Into the description. You can see some resources there that can help you realize what you're paying for. Popeyes, though. Come on. Good night, random. Go sit in the corner and think about how you treat animals. Yeah, right, 40. It is gross. Oh, really? Maybe, is that a new thing? I thought you could just put in like challenge22.com and it would work. Neil got it in there. You might have to copy paste it from like the actual site. Yeah, check out Challenge 22. Watch Earthlings. Earthlings is a good one. Melissa. Not Melissa. You're 11. That's pretty young. 6.6. Wait, you're 11 and you're 6.5 feet tall? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, bye. Thanks, Brett. That was a little sus there. Yeah, it gotta be 13. Yeah. Yeah, right. She's gonna start seeing my channel pop up. What's your name, Melissa? Melissa, what's your name? Yeah, never mind. I don't have any messages yet. Gotta let some of the dogs out again. What's on your face, Nova? Is that just your fur? Sorry. Thought that was something on your head. Just looks a different color from a different angle. You guys keep timing Dennis out. Coops, I'm gonna call the scooter shop in the morning and see if they have it. If they have it, I can just go pick it up. If they don't have it, then I'm just gonna order it tomorrow morning. But I won't forget. I have the website that you put in earlier. I have it open on my phone, so I'll go back to that, and I can just order it from there if I need to. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. But I'm not really in a rush. I don't really need my scooter for anything. I can just walk if I have to. Or take the bus or something. I can take the bus into town if I have to go to the other end of town. Yeah, the bandana poll. Ban Dennis poll. Yeah, we'll see what people say. I mean, you guys can vote now. Just put a 1 in the chat if you think we should ban Dennis, and put a 2 in the chat if you think we should keep him. Brett really wants him banned. Yeah. Yeah, Neil, I feel the same way. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. But if he bothers you guys, then I'll ban him. Sounds good to me. I'll still make the poll, though. Other people can vote if they don't want it to be seen. Yeah, he's good to keep the chat rolling. Pollutes the chat. I don't like pollution. Maybe we should kick him out. What do you think, Vegan Anthem? Should we kick him out? Wait for Axel too. Do you think it's good for other new people to come in and see how he doesn't really make any sense? Who do you work for, Dennis? No ban January. All right, Dennis. Maybe you can stay until February 1st. Yeah, vegan inconsistency. I think Dennis is vegan inconsistency. Maybe it's been him the whole time. Yeah, Dennis, you got to do Challenge 22 and Veganuary at the same time. And 10 weeks to vegan. Dingleberry. There's the Dingleberry in the chat. Is it Cena? How do you say your name? Happy New Year. Thanks. Yeah, Vegan Easy. That's another one. You got to do all of them at the same time, Dennis. Try Veg. I saw that in here earlier, but there's like 5 of them. Mm-hmm. Okay, Fia's getting picked up soon. I got to get her back outside. I've had my phone plugged in, but the battery didn't even go up. It actually went down a little bit more. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. freezing cold. Nova. Nova's trying to steal food. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Ah. Holy shit. It's like another full moon, remember when it was a... Oh, okay. It was a full moon last time I got the telescope out. It's like in the same spot. Just came up over the garage. Let me show you. Look, that's the moon. It's like super bright. That's a plane. That's a Nova. Nova! Dennis, stop forcing me to read your comments. You're forcing me. Stop forcing us, Dennis. Such a horrible person. Ow, that was my thumb. Hold on, put it on. Wait, stop. You're too excited. Relax, relax. No. Pia. Hey. Sit. Pia, come here. Just give me a pull up in the driveway. Pia, come here. Good girl. Sit. Hey, hey. Sit. Wait, come here. Come here. Sit. No. Here. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Go make sure Goose isn't doing anything just just being inside by himself. I don't trust Goose up there by himself. He's probably fucking my room up. You stay out there. Goose, were you being good? Who's that barking downstairs? Sounds like Lulu and Raya, I guess. Where's that Rosie? Maybe it's Rosie. Alright, sorry I wasn't watching the chat. Goose, I can't see the screen. I was trying to read the comments. What's on my gloves, Fia? You smell Fia on my gloves? He's like, what is this? Salmon Hammer Bait Shop. Doesn't sound like a very vegan name. He didn't comment anything after that, did he? That's all I went up to. Dennis used to stream gaming, but not anymore. What games did you used to stream, Dennis? Dennis, please stream you doing challenge 22. I will subscribe. Sweet Dree? Sweet Dree? Sweet Dre? Sweet Dree. I think you were talking about Nova. Am I Muslim? No. Noah? Just a beard. Yeah. Thank God. Thank Allah. I think we're getting Nova. Goose, do you want to go out? Well, actually, we'll just watch them tonight. And let these girls out too. Come on. Want to see some more dogs? Lulu. Lulu, get down. Oh, come on. Don't pee on the deck. Lulu, get off. Lulu, go. The fuck? She just pissed all over the deck. Goose, what is this? Got her all excited and she peed on the deck. Too cold to get my hose out and spray it off, then my whole deck's gonna be ice. Off, Lulu. Oh, the church bells are going off right now too. It's 6 o'clock. You guys can hear the church bells? Move over here. Might be a little louder. Whoa, Nova. You almost ran right into me. The crazy shepherds. Lulu the gremlin. She's a gremlin. Daphne's cool. She's chill. She's the bad one. As you can tell. Daphne's like, chill out, chill out. Chill out, young one. You're too much. Nova. I think Nova's getting goose. Nova, you giving him a hug? Daphne. Daphne. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby. Lulu. Lulu does the same thing as Bo. When she jumps at you, when she jumps up, she'll like punch you with her paws. Daphne is super sweet. She'll jump up and she'll just barely tap you. She's like, it's really adorable. That was really getting him. She says, come on, Goose, play. Tail whip, Nova, tail whip. Nova, you're vicious. It's too dark, I can't tell which one of you is which sometimes. Daphne. You can tell by how they act. But for a second I couldn't tell which one was which, because Lulu was actually chilled out for like 2 seconds. Daphne, come here. She listens. Lulu doesn't listen for shit. Right? Isn't Daphne so sweet? Daphne's so sweet. No. They get into it sometimes. I don't want them to... Stop. Lulu, what are you eating? That doesn't sound like your toy. Here, you want your toy? Lulu, I'll trade you. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck she was eating. She spit it out. It was this. A stick. Goose. Are you eating the other piece of the stick? What do you have in your mouth? I hope that's the toy. Daphne. Daphne. Where are you guys going? Back and forth, back and forth. Hi, pretty girl. Look at your giant ears. What giant ears you have, Daphne? Nova. Daphne. Nova. She's so funny. Look, this is where she likes to sit. She sits on the top step, but she puts her paws on the second step. And she'll just chill here. This is her chill spot. Are you happy, Nova? Are you drinking over there? Oh yeah, I never refilled your guys' water. I should do that. I should refill their water, duh. Wait, I don't know why I spun the camera around. Hold on, Goose back. Oh, that was weird. Why did it turn off? Oh, maybe I hit that button by accident. Whoops, sorry. I didn't know you could do that. Is that a new feature? Hide live video. Could you guys hear me? When I hide the video, can you still hear me? Can you still hear me when the video is hidden? Because it's not muted. That's interesting. That's a new button. Hiding the video, and then there's something else here. Oh, clipping a short. Interesting. That was already a button. But you only have to open the menu more. Huh, that's weird. So you can hide the video and then clip a short from like the last 30 seconds or whatever. I guess it uses AI to figure out the best clip because it said 40. I hit the button and it said 49 seconds, so that's a really weird clip. That's a weird time. Salmon Hammer Bait Shop. Your name reminds me of the, what were they called? What was that movie? The Slammin' Salmon. Isn't that a movie? The Slammin' Salmon. And see Dennis. Daph. Daphne's picking on Goose. I wonder if I can get that. Look at her. She's like, play with me, play with me. Daph, you're so cute. Look. Daph, you want to play? Oh, watch your face. Huffing and puffing. Like Nova's not taking any shit. Nova, you haven't been taking any shit all day. Goose isn't either. Nova, you don't need to get involved with everybody else. It's not. This is between them two. Leave them alone. More ambulance. Yeah, so I reached out to Crystal Heath yesterday about those cows, and she made a video on, or a post on X. If you guys follow her on X, you can see it. Or I actually put it in the comments of my short. Did I clip a short out? Or maybe it was just on the stream. I don't think I made a short yet. I was going to do it tomorrow because I have to wait. I got to wait for it to upload before I can clip out shorts. So I clipped out shorts from the donut guy. The donut boy. Today. Tomorrow I'm going to clip out and make a short from there's that sick cow. Hey, Nova. Come here, Nova. I see your mohawk showing. Your mohawk is showing. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. Lulu. She's wild. It's too dark to see her. Lulu, you blend in the dark because you're so black. Daphne too. Look, Daphne's over there. You can kind of see her a little. So get this, people are traumatized by taking lives all day except for Dennis. He's the only one, apparently. So his sourcing humans to kill will be okay because he sourced them. Amazing logic. Is Axel alive now? I don't know. I didn't see, I wasn't looking at my phone. I should get a notification. Somebody says, mate, grow a pair. I wonder what comment that was in response to. But I just got that as a reply. Nova! And then Crystal Heath posted something about no antibiotics in meat, which is something that when I told her about that cow, she dug into that farm, and within a few minutes she found an article talking about how they don't use antibiotics there. And there was like 3 or 4 different things that could be wrong with that cow, including the bird flu. So definitely go follow her if you guys don't follow her already. I don't see Axel live or saying he's going to be live soon. But we should link our channels together so I could send people from my stream to his stream, or vice versa. We could send our viewers to each other's streams. I have to send him a message and get his channel URL. Let's get one more like up to 55. If you're new here, 74% of people say it's not okay to exploit animals. We got 68 votes. That's a decent amount of votes for just a little bit of time up, with 74% people saying no, and only 26% of people saying that it is okay to exploit animals, which is pretty scary, because once you say it's okay to exploit animals, then that leads down a path of basically doing whatever you want to an animal, which is terrifying. Goose is hitting buttons now. You can't even see me. You can see Goose's face. Look at his face. Hi, Nova. You hitting buttons on my phone, too? You guys are too close. Another deflection by Dennis. Dennis likes to just play volleyball. He's just like... Nova's back in her spot. Appeal to normality. It's not normality, Dennis. Come on. It's more of an appeal to normality to eat animals because everybody else does it. To exploit animals because everybody else does it. NASCAR. Dennis, are you a NASCAR fan? I'm actually a big racing fan. Hi, Daph. I could tell that was you because you just barely touched me. Just jumped up on me and just barely touched my hip like I was saying earlier. And they're off, and then got Lulu. Lulu has to get involved. Nova's not gonna like that. Hey, get off of her. Daph. When I was a kid, my dad was on a race team, a couple different series, so it was cool. I would Nova. I was in the pit crew on a couple of races. I did some like basic stuff when I was a teenager. It was kind of cool. I'd help refuel the cars when they would come into the pits. I didn't do the tire changes, but I would grab the old tire and throw it over the wall and grab the new tire and hand it to the guy that was like taking them on and just taking them off and putting them on. See the cars come into the pits and there's like a flag there that they drive up to. I was the guy that was like waving the flag. I did a bunch of different things. We helped get them all set up for the practices, and then after the race, like tear everything down and pack everything up. It's kind of cool. I got some pictures. He just gave me a book actually with some pictures when I was younger. There's some funny pictures in there. Maybe I'll show you guys one day. Maybe I'll do a member only stream and we can look at some of my older pictures from when I was younger. It's always funny. Oh, Axel is streaming now. And then I didn't get a notification. Yeah, I watch Formula One sometimes, and I always like Lewis Hamilton and Sebastian Vettel because they came from nothing, unlike a lot of the other drivers that their like fathers were drivers and rich, and they just like gave them millions of dollars to get them a seat there. I was going to the bathroom. I like watching Formula E though, the electric Formula cars. That's like a newer thing. But I like how they literally took part of like Super Mario Kart. If you guys ever play Super Mario Kart, where you hit like the special part of the road and it gives you like a little speed boost. They took that and put it into the racing. Into the races, you can go, instead of like, all the cars, they try to take the inside of the corners when they're going around the corners. If you go through certain corners and you go all the way to the outside, you'll lose a couple seconds on the corner, but if you go through a certain zone, you get a speed boost and you make that time up plus more. So it's pretty interesting to watch these cars. They'll go outside of the racing line. They'll lose a couple of places, but then they get faster, and then they end up taking all these places back. So you get to see a lot of cars passing other cars and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. Ova, what are you eating? What are you eating? Get back here. And that just started too, because when the Formula One season ends, the Formula E season starts. So that's really cool. So it just started. They just had the first race like last weekend or whatever. I think there's one next weekend. Quiet, Lulu. She's mad because Nova has her toy. All right. Relax. All right, well, the church bells ended. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my tripod here. The church bells ended. All I hear is a train and sirens now. And Lulu. So let's everybody go to Dennis's stream, or not Dennis's stream. Only go to Dennis's stream if he's doing challenge 22. Let's all go to Axel's stream. Can one of the mods put his link in the chat? And then I want to see everybody go there. What are you eating? God, your puppy teeth are so sharp. I don't want to stick my hand in your mouth because you're gonna cut me. Stop eating that. What is it? Let me see. What's in there? You can just see your teeth. It's too dark out here. I know. Are you so upset? She's got your toy. She's got your toy, Lulu. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not on yet? Wait. Alright, well then maybe we'll stay for a few more minutes. Oh my goodness. Lulu, you just attacked my phone. Come on, Lulu, there's more toys out here. Where are the other toys? My hands are cold. I took my gloves off and my hands are freezing out here. Here, come get the ball. No? Where's the other stick? I know she likes the other stick. Here, you want the weight? You want this? There you go. No, just put it right down. I don't know where the stick is. I'm confused. There it is. She brought it up here. She brings them up here to take them inside. Look, she's ready. She's like, let me in. All right, Shepherd's in. Raya's coming out. I'll switch them real quick. I still have a little bit of battery left, so we'll just go until my battery dies. Maybe he'll be on by then. I don't know. Back up, Gears. You're sticking your nose in things. Off. I can't let you in when you're standing up against the door. Oh. Go potty. Maria's so good. Good girl. Good girl. I know, you're just so cute. She doesn't pull like the other dogs, but I got her one of those collars I was talking about earlier. Don't jump on me, please. Relax, relax, relax. I got her one of those collars that tightens up when you pull on it. But she's got a thick neck and a tiny head. Nova. Go get the other toy, Nova. Why do you want what she wants? Look, she's gonna fuck you up. Stop. Back up. Back up. Back up. Stop. Stop it. It's okay. Back up. Come on, Nova. Come here. Nova, come on. Nova, come here. Hey. Nova, come here. Go to the crate. Come here, Nova. Come here. Go back out. Go. Come on, Goose, are you coming? Shit, I left the treats in there. Now Nova's in timeout. Too much. Now I'm gonna slip and fall on this. It's gonna turn into ice and I'm gonna fall on it. Black drive, it's okay. She jumps up the steps and hits her leg on the step. I'm like, no! Every time I see a dog like trip over the steps, I'm afraid they're gonna get hurt. Goose, you did a whole lot of barking. But that doesn't help. Oh, come on. Raya, come out here. What are you doing? Come on, let's go play. Go get your stick that you just fought over. Go get your stick. Here. Now you guys are gonna fight over it? Whole lot of attitude today. You don't even have it. She doesn't care. She's like, what stick? She's like, what stick? Raya, you're too close. Back up. There you go. Oh my goodness. What you guys did to all the water. What's up, Kathy? There, now she got it. My phone's dying fast, so it's not going to last very long. Yeah, Nova's started a bunch of fights today. She's not normally like that. I don't know what has gotten into her. But Rosie and Raya get a little snappy. And so does Bo. She got into it with Bo yesterday, too. But that was because Bo was acting really crazy to Raya. But she was in a crate, so Bo like freaks out sometimes when the other dogs are in crates. Or when he's in a crate and another dog walks by, he like freaks out. That's something that we're trying to work on. But he slipped away from me. We weren't going into that room that Raya was in. But he ran past me and was like running around the crate that Raya was in and barking. And then Nova ran in there and she was like barking and growling at him for him to back up. And then they got into it because he gets a little snappy when that happens. So maybe that's why Nova's being a little weird today. But she got on Rosie's nerves earlier, and then she's getting on Raya's nerves, and they're both a little bit snappy too. Hey, we got a cool gift. Thanks, Kathy. 2026. Happy New Year's. Nice, thanks. I really appreciate that. That's the first gift I got today. I've been streaming for a long time. Yeah, those are the gifts. It's a way to be a little bit more interactive. Some of them are really cheap. They're only like a few cents. Some of them are like a couple dollars. I think they go up to like $30, $40, $50 or something like that for the really big ones. but it doesn't cost a lot of money. It's just like I said, some of them are like only a couple pennies. So it's kind of cool. There was one of my streams, there was a gift goal at the bottom. And you could put in like a reward. So in a goal, you could pick like 10 gifts, and then you could say something like, what did I say? Like, I'll stream tomorrow, do another stream tomorrow, or I'll stream for an extra hour. Let's get 10 gifts, and I'll stream for an extra hour. Something like that. But it only popped up one day, and then it's never popped back up again. Now the game's popped up, so I could like start a mobile game, like a game on here. Like I did that one stream, played some games on my phone. That was kind of cool, but it didn't get many views. Hi, pretty girl. I'm sorry, I forgot to bring the treats out with me. It's like, but I want some. So I got this collar for her, and it's like way too big. Though, even if it's pulling, actually, no, that's probably not true. When you pull on it from the one point, it does get smaller, but it's like way too big for her. She could slip right out of it. I got to get a smaller size. I actually ordered a smaller size, and then that got here, and that's a way too small. It won't fit over her head, and it doesn't have a buckle. So I fucked up. I gotta return that one. We got 76 votes, with 76% saying it is not okay to exploit animals. Which is interesting because that's similar to when we do polls and we ask people if we should respect animals. It's normally about the same, right? 25, 75. But then if you ask if people are vegan, it'll flip. It'll be like 75% of people are not vegan, 25% of people are vegan. Sometimes a little more. But it's pretty crazy how that works, right? It's like, where's the disconnect? People think that we should respect animals, but it's okay to kill them and use them for our benefit. And we say that, it's in their benefit because they get a life. But, like, that's no way to live. It's so fucked up. Won't be broke soon. Not drinking means a lot of extra money. Exactly. I haven't drinking any alcohol in 4 years. I switched and started drinking kombuchas. But I don't know. Maybe it's about this. Maybe it's close to the same. Probably a little bit cheaper to drink the kombuchas instead of beers. But if I stopped drinking, if I just replaced it with water, in 4 years, I have an app that was tracking everything. It said I've saved like $10,000 in 4 years. I hear the kitty meowing. Maybe we should go check on the kitty. Oh, my phone's gonna die in a few minutes anyway. Yeah, 25% psychos. 2 days. Yeah, you'll get there. You're gonna do the whole month. By the end of the month, you probably feel great, and you might want to just keep doing it. Right, don't jump on me. She says, but I'm so cute. But I'm so cute. Ah, she's attacking the phone. Relax, relax. I don't want you to jump too much and mess up your scar. Be calm. Be calm, little one. Be calm, little one. Look at your little flappy ears. I know, you're so cute. Don't lick me. Yeah, it was weird to see them be reactive with each other because they sleep right next to each other. Raya and Nova, they both sleep on my bed with me. She's trying to jump on my back. You're too tiny. Okay, okay, relax, 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 relax. Sit. No. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. I know you want treats. I don't have them. She's like, damn it, you give me treats. Damn it, you better give me some treats. Alright, 5% battery now. It's going to die really quick. Alright, I'm going to end the stream. Hopefully, Axel comes on soon. How long? I think I started around noon. This was like a 7-hour stream. I appreciate everybody being here. Everybody go over to Axel's channel. Make sure you sub to him. We got to get these smaller accounts up. Get them up to 500 so they can start having members and putting their own badges or emojis. Right, Goose? Getting the gifts. You can turn the gifts on. What else? The store. I have a store with some products in there. I'm going to add some stuff onto the shirts. But there's a couple there that some people might like. Who's this guy? A new guy just popped up. Oh, no, you've been here before. I like pinto beans. Like, do you want cows to go extinct? Well, there's like wild cows. Raya, stop doing that. That's why I don't bring you out here with other dogs. Stop. Don't start. No. Relax. She's got a scar on her that's healing. I don't want her humping dogs like that. It's not good for her scar. There are no wild cows. Where do you think cows came from, bro? I'm not saying just take the domesticated cows and set them free in the wild. But we can unevolve these animals. Devolve them back to the way that they used to be. But yeah, the domesticated cows that we have now should definitely go extinct. We've created them in our own image. People are like, well, we're in the image of God. Well, these cows are in the image of humans. Like, they're in the image that humans created. They're not cows. They're milk machines. They're meat machines. At their own demise. Oh, she finally got the stick that she wanted. Whoa, thanks, Coops. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, that's so nice. David's a wild cow. All right, I gotta go. My phone's really gonna die. It's at 3% now. You know, my phone was gonna die yesterday when I was coming back from that farm. It got down to 1%, and I put it in my pocket. When I got home, it was at 22%. So just warming up in my pocket, it went way back up, which is really crazy. It didn't die. I thought I was gonna put it in my pocket and it was just gonna die. It literally went from 1% to 22% just because I warmed it up. Bye, Dennis. Oh, shit. Whoops. I accidentally hit the wrong thing here. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Hopefully Axel starts soon. I'll see you guys all there. Who else? Maybe Jeremy. Jeremy might start soon. Go follow Tessa. Tessa Saves. All really amazing channels. Thank you again, Coops, Kathy. I really appreciate everybody. 40. Vegan Anthem. I appreciate you trying to deal with Dennis. Evil Brett. The guys that are always here. Love the support. Couldn't do this without you guys. Gabriel, you should be vegan. Peace, everybody. I'll see you later.